Hello, it's time. Time for a new game. And time for it's been way too long, honestly, since we played a 2D Metroid. I mean the last one was like wasn't yeah, I think it was just Zero Mission. I think Zero Mission's the only other one we've played during the whole marathon. And now we're finally back and it's just 2D Metroids all the way now until Dread, I'm pretty sure, yeah, because it's just the primes and that's all done now. Anyway, this is specifically this is Samus Returns, which is the remake. Also, hello, Monkey on a Bike. Hello, thank you for coming. This is specifically Samus Returns because I have a few options here. Because there's the original Metroid 2, there's AM2R, which is a fan remake of Metroid 2, and there's this, which is the official remake. How am I going to finish 4 entire games in 1 month? Through hard work. I don't know. Okay, so it took me like 1 or 2 months, probably like 2 months to do all 3 Prime games, right? But those are the longest games by far. But I have a few plans in motion. Okay, so the streams are longer now. Because when I was starting with the Metroid Marathon, I was doing like 2, maybe 3 hours at most. So now I do around 3 to 4, and I'm hyper focusing on these games until I get them done. And also, I think in general these games probably won't be as long as the primes. So I think we're probably gonna make it. Like we might overshoot Dread a little bit, but like if I don't feel like too exhausted by the end and I still need to like do a bunch more, I might just do like more streams or longer streams just to get it done in time. But anyway, yes, we are playing Samus Returns, which is the official remake, and also the most recent actual Metroid game to come out. But the reason I'm playing this specifically is I've already played a bit of AM2R in my own time back when it came out originally, and it's really good, and maybe I'll play it again someday. But also this has a couple of it introduces a couple of new features that are returning in Dread, namely the free aim and the melee counter, and there's probably going to be other things. But and yeah, it's interesting to play like a quote-unquote modern game for a change. So let's get into it. In the year 20X5 of the cosmic calendar, a Galactic Federation research team discovered an unknown life form on planet SR-388. While they were able to successfully obtain a living sample, their research vessel was attacked by space pirates during their voyage home. This attack was no coincidence. The space pirates had set their sights on these mysterious organisms called Metroids. They planned to replicate the sample and exploit its ability to absorb the energy of any life form. Their intention was to use Metroids as a weapon, one powerful enough to conquer the entire galaxy. Ah, the original ship, the Zero Mission ship, the weird one. It's shaped so weirdly. To combat this threat, the Galactic Federation dispatched a lone bounty hunter to infiltrate the space pirate base on the planet Zebes. Against all odds, Samus Aran eradicated the Metroids on Zebes and defeated Mother Brain, the leader of the space pirates, and so their sinister plans were thwarted for a time. Concerned by these developments and by the great threat the Metroid species still pose to the galaxy, the Galactic Federation mounted another expedition to SR-388. Oh god, look at these guys. These do not look like the Fedi guys from Prime 3. Oh dear. Neat though. A special squadron of elite soldiers from the Galactic Federation Police were dispatched to investigate. The team soon went missing, but not before transmitting a small sampling of the data back to headquarters. Analysis of this data confirmed a Metroid presence within the interior of planet SR-388. So long as they continue to exist, these Metroids would forever pose a devastating threat to the galaxy. Oh, those are the fusion feds. Ah, okay. I was wondering if they were made up specifically for this, but okay. The resulting decision of the Galactic Federation Council was immediate and unanimous. Samus Aran, you must exterminate the Metroids once and for all. Oh god, now that we're finally out of Prime and now Phazon has been eradicated, we can finally focus on the Metroids again. We can begin our eternal crusade against all floaty blue ice vulnerable things. Yeah, the classic gunship. This is what I was talking about in 2. This is the kind of design the Prime 2 gunship was trying to replicate. Like, you'll see the little pods on the bottom. It had those. There they are. Yes, the classic gunship. Love it. And there she is with the crappy little shoulders. But I'll say, these power suit shoulders are way better than the default power suit shoulders in Prime 1. Oh god, I'm going back in. But because they like stick out more, I think they look way better. Even if they're obviously not the Varia suit shoulders. And that's a question too. Why do we not have the Varia suit now? I mean, we're gonna have Prime 4 between Prime 3 and this, presumably, but she had the Varia suit at the end of 3. Maybe because there is specifically like stuff in this game that ties. She left the Varia suit at home. Yeah, I guess she just thought she didn't need it. But there is other stuff that like ties continuity between Prime 3 and this, which we'll get to eventually. But oh my god, it's a 2D Metroid. Doesn't this feel weird? Oh god. Holding R, press Y to fire missiles. Okay. And we're back on a controller again. And here we go, free aim. This is something we can do now. And we're going to be able to do this in Dread too. I quite like how smooth the animations are for that. Oh, it's classic. And that's just a drop down. I was just going to say something, but I've forgotten what it was. So that's a good start. Ah. Hold on. Free aim, missiles. I'm gonna have to get into the 2D control scheme again for Dread, but I mean obviously we're gonna do Fusion as well and Super, so I've got plenty of time. Oh god. Right, so yeah, that's the melee counter button. It's gonna come up. Well, if she takes off her helmet and there's a super chiseled dude underneath, and he says, "This is getting serious," and suddenly 50 frogs drop from the ceiling. No, I would die. But check that out. We can do melee counter now. That is also gonna be in Dread. But I would be very upset if this turned into a serious Sam game. I left that franchise behind. No more. Oh, there's a dead guy. Poor guy. Oh, it feels so weird being back in 2D now. Using a melee counter right before a charging enemy makes contact to parry. After doing so, you will automatically take aim. Press X to use your melee counter now. Hell yeah! I've heard mixed things about this. Oh, don't forget wall jumps are still a thing, but not against certain wall types. Thank you. I will try to remember that and try and make use of it if I see an opportunity, because I really was not very good at it in Zero Mission, and it's been a while since then. I think they've made some additional changes to the melee counter in Dread to make it more slick. So I'm looking forward to that too. Like you can do it while dashing forward or something, I think. There we go. It's good, you know. She just takes her gun and swings it into the face of whatever she's facing, which I respect greatly. Also, I need to get good at the timing. Yeah, it does. It halts the pace. I get what you mean. Like you can't really do anything else while doing it. But I watched one of the Treehouse gameplays from back when they first announced Dread, and it seems like there's a thing you can do where you like dash forward while also melee countering. It's kind of like this, but better. Like you move forward way more. So hopefully it's a lot smoother. Hey, I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah, I don't mind it as is, but we'll see how it gets as we go on. Ow. I like it though. I like having a skill-based timing thing. I just like timed parries in general in games. Hey, an ammo restore. Let's go. Barely ever see those in Prime. Oh god. We've got ledge grab straight away, and it's not a weird arbitrary thing that came out of nowhere. Oh god. We're good. I don't think we have Morph Ball yet, so we can't get that. I'm a sucker for parries, and the one in this game looks really satisfying to pull off. Yeah, yeah. Also, hello, Baseball. But yeah, it's good. Like the timing's relatively precise. Like you've got to think about the timing, but it feels all right. I'll imagine they'll have improved it for Dread, but I'm okay with it so far. But like I say, we're only like 10 minutes in, so we'll see. Here we go. Oh, and it's been so long since we've seen a proper statue as well. Give me my upgrade, please. Thank you. Do I have to shoot it open? Yes. Yeah. Morph Ball gameplay. It begins. Thank you. Compact Morph Ball lets you move through narrow passages. Simply push down while crouching, or tap the map with the touchscreen to take on Morph Ball form. Okay. There we go. 2D Chozo heads are so big. Yeah. Also, hi, Camu. Yeah, they are. But there's something about getting a power-up from one of these statues that was mostly missing from Prime. And now it's back. We'll get to experience a lot of this. Now I'm gonna go... I need to remember the controls, and I'm also gonna go... get that. I guess I assume it's a missile tank. Ah! Hey! Let's go. Die. I guess those are our infinitely respawning, replenishing guys, and we don't have bombs, do we? Oh, what are you doing, buddy? See you there. Missiles? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Ooh, what's this? Is this a health refill? 'Cause we had... Oh, it's just a save station, okay. Yeah, I'm used to the full-on save rooms. It's nice, just a little save pod. And I keep forgetting the controls! No, don't save again! No, I saved again. Whatever. We gotta lock in killing that one enemy. Oh, what's going on? Hello? Ooh. That's vaguely imposing. Oh, it's got Metroid icons in it. Also, I've never... Well, I did... Like I said, I have played AM2R very briefly. Though I don't remember a lot of it. And I also haven't played the original at all. So, I have very little idea what we're gonna do. I know we're gonna meet the baby and all that, and various other things that are gonna happen, but largely I am going in blind for this. Oh my... Can't remember any of my buttons! Immediately after the game teaches me how to do these things. Oh my god. This is very ungamer of me, I'm sorry. Gotta slap some sense into the Metroids. Yeah, we just gotta, you know, exterminate their race. You know. And there's only like 40 of them, apparently, according to the little counter down below. Defeat Mother Troid, yeah. I guess this is gonna take a charge shot, which we don't have. Hey, what are you doing down there? Let me shoot you. There we go. Anything here? That looks suspicious. Nope. More dead fads. Oh. Oh, Big Chozo Man. Oh, and speaking of Big Chozo Man, much like the one in Dread, apparently there is good value in me 100%ing this game, so I might just do that. Oh god! Oh, maybe I should have gone down first. What happened to me? Scan pulse? Oh. Yeah, apparently there's like Chozo lore stuff in this, so I may have to 100% the game. Upgrading suit for Aeon compatibility. Oh, the Aeon, like the Aeon abilities are a thing in Dread too, right? Because you get the invisibility thing. Easy mode scan. Uh-oh. Like scan pulse, which fill your gauge with the Aeon orbs for. Oh, those are the yellow orbs, right? Uses Aeon to scan an area. Use it to reveal map information and the location of breakable blocks. Hey, that's really good to have. Because I know Super has something like that. Like it has a scan visor thing. Up to equip and A while equipped to activate. Cancel by pressing A again before the pulse is released. Okay. I mean, I'll use this if it lets me find secrets. Oh! Oh, I like this a lot. I don't care if it's easy mode. This is good things to know. Can I? I can't get out there. All right, this way. And I pressed A again accidentally. I'm bad at just like mashing buttons when I don't know like which one to press immediately. Oh. Frog. No frog. Oh, yeah! Metroid, kill that frog. Oh no. I get the feeling with the importance this game places on the Metroids, and that like there being a count on screen at all times, and there only being 40 of them, that they're going to be a lot harder than in Prime. Also, the amiibo option has been unlocked. No. Unless I can find some way to make that work with my super legit setup, then no. I am very happy to have a scan though. Hello, what do you do? Is this an ammo refill? Wasn't the other one a different color? Is this an Aeon refill? Energy. Okay, that's just a health refill. I will pulse again. I wonder what the other abilities do. I've missed something on the way up. Can't make that jump. Right. They're gonna be way harder than the original Metroid 2. Oh god. Well, I hope so. And they kind of are the main threat now, so it'd be good for them to actually be dangerous. And you can see I pressed the wrong button again. This music is really nice, by the way. I was hoping that the soundtrack would be good. Can I make that jump? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, what are you? No. I pressed the button again. Oh, I'm not used to, like, Nintendo button scheme. I always get mixed up. Right, so we can't do the blobby thing. Let's go this way. No, didn't press it in time. I will get good, I promise. Or at least I'll try. Yeah! By the way, I'm gonna be doing that scan pulse 100% of the time. Also, I'm gonna save. I need to know. I can't have a portion of the map unscanned. That's just the way my brain works, man. I have to check. I have to see everything. I have to know if I'm missing something. Okay. It's good that they, like, have a highlight in the empty zones of the map as well, just so you know which parts you have and haven't scanned, no matter what. That's handy. Nothing there? No, it's just that way. Ooh, we can do that too if I, like, double press jump. That might be good to know. Hey! Missiles. Maybe should actually use those. And we're already at, like, I think 30 capacity, which is way more than they give you in Prime. Like, at the start, anyway. Eh? Missile? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there he is! Major biological threat. Oh, wait. He's dead. Oh, wait, no. What's happening? Oh! It's a new form. Oh, ah! It's like a weird Ammonite thing. Melee counter. No, it's when the flash comes up. Ooh. Okay, okay. Do the flash. No, that was too early. Bugtroid, yeah. I just bounces off. I gotta counter him. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. That's kind of sick. Like the way they make it cinematic. Come on. Yeah! Oh, I quite like that. That's really cool. Nice, not too bad. We got some DNA. Yeah, it is really cool. They didn't have to do that at all, but it's really sick. Oh, that did something there. Alright, so I guess we can go back that way. Man, they're being generous with, like, the refills and stuff. Heal. Have a scan. Okay. Hello. Oh, they're flashing me for something else, not a Metroid. Ooh, E-Tank. That's generous. Wow. Okay, full E-Tank. That's Charge Shot, which we don't have. I guess we're gonna get it here then. Charge Beam. Noting how save stations and refills almost don't have environmental context. Maybe it's just for the flow of the beginning. Yeah, because I was expecting the full-on save, like dedicated save rooms, like in Zero Mission and Super. Maybe we'll still get those, and like you say, it might just be an early game thing. I don't know. Power can be used to open charge doors. Press and hold to charge, then release to fire. Got it. I know how Charge Beam works. Right, so that's at least one more door we can open. I love how the E-Tank pickup fanfare is the same across across multiple games. Yeah, that's something that I'm glad they basically get right in every game. Because there's two things. There's the item pickup fanfare, and there's the Samus first appearing out of her ship fanfare. And each game has like their own remix, but they all have it, which is important. Thank you for the missile tank. I am not going to miss any secrets in this. This is going to make 100% very easy. You. There. Yeah, they know the fanfare and the general, you know, feel of it is important. So they always keep that. And I'm out of Aeon energy, so I guess I won't scan everything for now. What's going on down here? Nothing? I can't scan, so... I really like this song, man. Oh, we were here. Yeah. Okay. Let me just clear out that little square on the map. And then we'll go check out... Yeah, I think we'll go left, just to... Well, no, because there was a charge door, right? I think to the left. So we could look back around and get it. We could. Or was it the charge... No, we didn't go down there and see the charge door, so there must be another charge door. Oh, hi, Pestis. Good day to you as well. How's this game? Looks like a return to form. It seems like it so far. We've literally only just gotten started, and I haven't played it before. But it seems just like a solid, good remake of Metroid 2. And it's, you know, it's a 2D Metroid. I cannot complain. Right, so what's the... Did I even go over here? I don't remember this. Ah! You fucker. Hey! Yeah, it's not highlighted on the map, so I missed this. Oh, here we go. Hey, I did it! Oh, God. Oh, God. No, I don't like those guys being right there, though. There we go. But yeah, wall jumping feels good, by the way. That felt very intuitive. Hey. Yeah, I haven't played the original to compare to, but just as a Metroid game so far, it feels good. It has the new mechanics, which are cool. Maybe a little I don't know what even word to say. Like a little disruptive, maybe, in terms of gameplay flow, but it still feels good. So I'm not complaining. Right, what is going on here? There you are. Thank you. Okay, just going back for everything I missed. Thank you. Yeah. So I assume we still can't do that gross green bug door, but it won't hurt to check. So I assume charge shot doesn't work on you, right? Okay, good to know. Now we know. Also, I want to clear out that map square. Yeah, that's the melee counter, and it feels quite nice. Was there another door that I missed, or am I just deranged? Who knows? Ah, missed. We went there. I'll save, because why not? It only takes a sec. Man, half the reason I'm doing this backtracking is just to keep hearing this song, because it's really nice. Hey, no, not two at the same time. No. You are forbidden. Also, I need to use the missiles more and not press the wrong button all the time. Right. Okay, I guess I didn't miss a charge door. Unless it was further back. Who knows? It probably was further back. I pressed the wrong button again! There you go. That's how you fire missiles. It's not pressing the scan button. There you go. Gotta take it slow. I'm trying to rush because I'm on stream, but no. Take it easy. Learn the controls. Get comfortable with it. You know, I really like that the health and Aeon pickups just come to you like that, instead of having to use the charge beam to pull it in, like in Prime. That's very nice. Oh, this was the charge door that I missed. God damn it. Oh, I'm so stupid. Right, so what's going on here? Is this interactable now? Okay, so we killed a Metroid, and that... we put the DNA into the Metroid statue. And it drained all the poison, that's good. I don't think we missed anything on the way back, but we could scan and find out. Okay, we'll do like proper backtracking another time. For now, this is okay. And you get a bunch of Aeon for parrying. That feels like a good reward too. Oh, God damn it! Then I fuck it up. Oh no! Just use the missiles, man. I have a million of them. No need to hoard. All right, so this is here. Good. Oh, the atmosphere. Oh, it just feels so good. Like in a Metroid game, whenever you're just descending down for the first time. Just feels right. Yeah, I'm getting it now. Anything here? Oh, is it on a recharge? Oh, I see. That's why it's making that noise all the time. Okay. Music's much more pronounced in this game, for sure, yeah. I mean, almost certainly it's remixed tracks from the original. What is this? Huh? I don't think it did anything, but okay. There's you. I see there's a couple of ways I can go. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't need that. Ooh, that'll be a bomb or something. I have no idea. Let's go the other way then. Ow. Nope. Use the missiles. Use the missiles. You fool. There we go. Not a lot, actually. Only the surface theme and escape theme got remixed. Oh, that's a surprise. So what, is most of it completely new or what? Oh. I've seen concept art of this. We got gooey walls, which I guess I can't wall jump off of. Yeah, it's icky. It's gross. Gross walls. Oh. Crystals? Ah. There we go. Hey. Die. Oh, those were just normally shootable. What's this? We got so many platform things. Oh, an elevator. No. No, no, no. Not leaving here yet. I want to look around first. Kind of, but based on the original weird cavern music from Metroid 2, but a lot of it is original. Ah, okay. Well, I'm liking what I'm hearing so far, so no complaints. Ah. Can I wall jump here? I guess not. Unless I could, if I can get in there from the top, but also I don't think I have any way I can get back up. Oh wait, no. Oh. I managed to do that once, but I don't know if you can wall jump in tight spaces like that. I might just leave it behind for now. Okay. Oh, unless, hold on. Oh, we can just go up this way. Hold on. Let's see. So we go this way, but then that just leads us back down here, right? And the sticky wall, which I don't think we can do anything with. Okay, so elevator time. Leave main area, or first area, surface. New place. It's just like the Prime loading screens. I'm home. Area 1. Alright. Nice and simple. And now is a good time to scan, because I can actually, you know, get the tiles mapped out. Nope. Go. It's down this way. God, I always press like the wrong combo of buttons for middle. I got myself so confused. No, I'm facing the wrong way! Oh, I'm garbage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to witness this, everyone. Hey, save room. Or save station. That's a good one. Give me my Aeon back. Oh, wait, hey, there! Little cute little parachute guys. Oh, I've got almost no health left, by the way. No, the missile. There we go. Are these guys respawning? I see they have a little hole in the ground. Yeah. Okay, good. Better replenish while we're here then. Oh, another DNA statue. Yes, just become sustenance for me, little cute floating parachute creatures. You're my lifeblood now. So free aim is nice. I like how smooth the animations are, and then it just lets you aim wherever. The purple stuff, I have no idea. Like I can't scan anything anymore, because that's just a Prime thing, but it hurts a lot when I go in it, so I'm just gonna assume it's very unfriendly poison juice. Okay, so I assume we need 4 Metroid DNAs to open up the next zone. I can do that. Become sus. Metroid 2 it was lava, I think. Yeah. Now it's purple. It's more exotic. And speaking of exotic, this place looks nice. Here's weird Kool-Aid. Why is that? Why is it like that? I'm not going that way. Screw that. Ah! There we go. See, I can just use missiles. Not in this guy's though. It's annoying. There's the map, and that area is red. That's scary. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go see what's in the red, because there's nothing. There's like no other room that it leads into. Let's see. Oh, it's a fiery hot pain room. How can I forget? Of course, because I don't have the Varia suit yet. It's been a while since we haven't had it at all. Now we have fiery hot pain. So let's see if we can scan a bit of that back there. Okay. Okay, so that'll be something to backtrack to when we've got Varia. I don't know when we're gonna get it, but I have prepared a new set of Varia shoulders just for this game, because this game's Varia suit looks a little bit different. And I think overall, I think people complain about the shoulders, and the shoulders are probably too big, but I think overall design-wise, I quite like all the suit designs in this. And I've mentioned this before, but especially the gravity suit in this game, because it's the only game that has a unique appearance for the gravity suit that's not just a recolor, and I really appreciate that, and I think it looks amazing. Heat intensifies. Oh god. Right, so I guess I'll open that, but I won't go in. And this is some mysterious kind of door that I guess we can't do. Oh god. But yeah, I don't know if you want to spoil yourself or not, but if you're interested in the design, do look up Samus Returns gravity suit, because it is gorgeous in my opinion. I picked up something. I don't know what it was. Yeah, it's not just a recolor, and it has unique visual parts. I don't know why more Metroid games haven't already done that. Like, obviously for the earlier ones, because, you know, there's only so much you can do graphically on, like, the NES and the SNES and whatever. But the later games, like for Fusion, I may have expected more, but Fusion's got its own thing going on, so I won't begrudge it at all for visual stuff, because it is doing cool stuff. Like you see in the previous room on the map, you see how there's like one little square that's not highlighted. That really bothers me, and I have to go back and put myself through all this just to go and get that square, because otherwise it's gonna bother me. I'm gonna look at it and it's gonna be there, taunting me. There we go, nice and clean. I may have to do a bunch of combat again, but who cares? Satisfied my weird brain problems. Come on, do it again. Or don't, that's fine. There we go. That feels good. Ooh, big room. Look at this too. They got like some really nice big backgrounds. Is that a giant Chozo pyramid back there? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Ooh, we're gaming. We're finding secret areas. Yeah, it is really nice, isn't it? I really like it. Oh, it's something we don't have. What about... Can we do some nonsense here? No, I can't, like, get back in for another one. But I'll have you sometime, secret. Save. Hey, here we go. This is a dedicated save room. This is what I expect from a Metroid save room, for sure. I mean, even Prime had the dedicated save rooms. Even though they usually were... Oh, some of them were, like, corridors instead of just being dead ends, so... There's gotta be something here, right? No, okay. Damn. Ah! I fell down. Has a really cool comic book look to it, and I like the shape of the blue lights. Yeah, exactly, the highlights really stick out. I guess we're not going that way, okay. Ah! He knocked me through the door! How dare you! Yeah, they really want me to parry this one enemy type. Yeah, of course there's that, and there's something in the other on the other side. Got to figure out what all the icons are. Right, nothing there. Ah, you missed. Can't track a target. Not a gamer. I'll scan this. What are you? Hey, hey. Don't like you. Not one bit, sir. Ooh. Take a fair bit of damage, too. Nope. It's always that. I assume that's bombs, but I can't know. There's something there. Oh! Oh, I assume this is bombs. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I get a question raised, and it's immediately answered. Bomb specially designed to be used with the morph ball. While in morph ball form, press Y to set a bomb. Got it. And... yeah. Okay. Let me just clear out the map in here. Okay, okay. And what do we got, bomb what? Can we can set 4. That's one more than Prime ever lets us set. We don't have the spring ball anymore, so I've got to learn to bomb jump again. Which I certainly don't mind, because I like bomb jumping. And that sets us out here. Right, okay. With these fellows. How many missiles you taking? My god. I don't know if the charge beam is worth using in combat, but we'll maybe see, or maybe not. Maybe I'll just forget to use it at all. But I think we can go get whatever this thing is now, right? Surely. Yeah, 'cause it was a bomb thing. And I get... ooh, another one of these mysterious stations. Hello. Button. Or... the other one. I think that was the other one we saw, right? What do you do? Am I gonna have to backtrack? Oh, it's a teleporter. Okay, that's handy. Wow. I wasn't expecting to have something like that at all. Oh god. Get back. Yeah, get bombed. That's totally what I meant to do. Definitely wasn't panic spamming. Yeah. So we got a tall room here. Been a while since we've seen one of them. And in Prime, I always dreaded these kinds of rooms, while it's just very tall. I assume if I get an ice shot, I could freeze this guy and stand on him. If a wall jump won't do it, which I don't think it will. Ow! Yes? Yeah, there we go. I love having so much to explore. This is nice. It's obviously I love Prime, but this kind of game is a little less linear, which I appreciate way more. There? Okay, just can't shoot me even while crouching. Okay. Wait, I need to see. That's probably going to be another ice thing, right? Again, like freeze that guy while he's up in the air, and then you got a platform to stand on. Oh, hello. Oh, and there's a thing down there, a mysterious thing. I don't know what that thing is. Actually, I think I might know what that thing is based on the look of it, and if it is what I think it is, then I'm very excited to go and get it. But not for now. Hey! Attacking me while I'm underwater, coming out of a room. God, the indignity of it all. Can I assume I can't shoot over ledges. I don't know if Dread has that, where you can shoot up over a ledge while clambering onto it, but we'll maybe see. And I can actually see where important upgrades are. That's incredibly handy. You. Nothing secret there. And more slimy. Something there. You can kind of tell anyway without the scan. Like that one block doesn't fit in at all. Like it's not a continuous texture. So I wouldn't even need it really if I was just paying attention. Let's go down there first, just to see, just to know. More of this crystal-y stuff, which we still can't do anything with. For now. Oh! Ice Beam! Hey, what? See, you know, I can just tell. I can just tell what power-ups we're gonna get. Is that gonna do stuff with the crystals? Obviously, we can freeze enemies now. Uses platforms, charge before firing to keep enemies frozen longer. Ah, cool. Tap its icon on the touchscreen to equip and press Y to fire. I think I'm gonna want that on all the time, right? And it's just on. Oh, but I can switch it off if I want to. That's good to know. And what the hell is that now? Oh, it's just an Aeon recharge. Sweet, yeah. Okay, so... Can that help us here? Well, I can't even use it here, can I? Unless I... Wait, no. I can... No, it doesn't do that. But... we can do that now. Well, that's really quick. Okay, you really do want to use the charge if you want to use it as a platform. Alright, sweet. Classic Metroid tech. Ow. And this makes these guys way easier now. So I don't even have to worry about parrying them now. I can just freeze them. Also, Metroid nearby? Panic? Nothing there. It'll be in one of those lower rooms. But for now, we can backtrack and get whatever this thing is. That's way easier now. And now we've got the Metroid's, like, primary weakness, too. So, gamer. Come on. Ah! Can we not grab onto him? Maybe we need him to be a bit lower. And now I've got to wait. Well, I can just kill him, I guess. I could have also just waited for him to unfreeze. Maybe that would have been smarter, because it did look like he was unfreezing there. Right, come down a bit lower. Man, that's far. And also, I don't see the actual thing to get. Is it that thing up there? I don't think we have anything that can get to that right now, right? Ah. Okay, so it's a block on the side we need to break. What even is that thing? It's like a cube with an E on it. What do you do? Let's try that. I don't think that's going to be high enough. We may need some mobility upgrade, unless... Hold on. Also, I don't know what we actually need to break that open. Ah! We broke it open. Maybe I can manage that if I line everything up perfectly. Maybe. If we just do everything perfectly, it should be fine. Oh wait, I could jump on him like that. Ah. Ooh, ah. Okay. Wait, no. I don't think that's gonna be high enough. Unless. You have to, like, get it, broken open really quickly, too. But I can definitely get this, for sure. Okay. That's probably too far to the right to get from here. But from here... but that makes this more awkward. Well, I can wait for him to unfreeze. And then do a big freeze on him when he's in a better spot. Like that. Okay, one more. No, I can't reach it. No, he needs to be, like, higher and to the left, maybe. I don't know if this is supposed to be attainable right now. But I have to find out. That's not going to be reachable. I don't think. Ooh. Oh! Aeon tank! Ah! Okay, okay. Aeon gauge expanded. I'm very happy to have gotten that one. Wow. Let's go. And get blown up, you. Thank you for the patchy. I'm quite proud of that one. An actual gamer moment, and it's not just me playing it up. Imagine. Hey, now you can get froze. You can go up here. Nope, get froze. And a long freeze. I like you can tell how much longer they've got left too, because Zero Mission didn't have that. Or anything like that, anyway. Now everything gets this treatment. Uh-oh. That's a Metroid husk. Yes, I think I will save after seeing that. And something up. There it is. Don't think we have any way to get that now. It'd take like a... I don't think a jump that funky is even possible. At least as I am right now. Can't do anything there. And that door we still can't do anything with. We can go this way. We can do a scan as well. That's important. Oh. Oh! Oh, it's a one-way door! Like it's malfunctioned. Ah, cool. That's neat. So if I see a door like that, it just means I need to go from the other side somehow. This feels like something. But no, it wasn't. They're just making me do a bomb jump. Hey! Yeah, way easier to deal with now. I'm kind of glad, because parrying them is cool, but it's the same enemy 100% of the time. So they just... you parry them in the same way. Yeah, I see those. I see those. These all just lead into the same place. Okay. Oh, and this will lead into this thing. Yes. The thing that I want very much. If it is what I think it is, anyway. Just based on some concept art I've seen. Oh, baby! It's back! It's not only in Prime, apparently. The Spider Ball, my favorite upgrade. Spider Ball can stick to and move along walls and ceilings. That opens up so much. Like, it's not even just Morph Ball tracks. Hold L while in Morph Ball. Oh! Wow. Okay. I assume... well, I've seen on concept art that the slippery walls are the only thing that this can't, like, grip onto. But still, this opens up a lot. Spider Balls, Spider Balls. Does whatever Spider Balls do. And yeah, it's not a magnetic ball thing now. It just grabs the wall with these claws, which is sick. And we can go basically anywhere with it. Very good thing to get very early into a Metroid game, for sure. Now now I can go get this funky thing. I can map out all these rooms. Ah! Yes. Divine. There's a door. That door's nice, but I could also just go explore this whole room. And you just know I'm gonna circumnavigate every single room I come across. You just know that. We can't open that, whatever it is. At least I don't think we can. Yeah. Who needs wall jumps? I can do this. Though I am gonna have to map out like the center of the room, but still. Power, mobility, utility, all this and more could be yours. There's probably... Oh wait, no, I was gonna say there's gonna be like nothing here, but no. We got some recharge totems. I'll take those. Thank you for the energy. And thank you for the ammo? I mean, it must be ammo, right? Yeah. The red... I'll remember it. The red right-facing one is angry. Look at his angry eyes. So he gives me ammo, because he's warlike. Maybe that's actually... Oh, God! Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna start exploring from the other side now. Yeah, maybe that's a lore thing. Also, this is just a room I haven't even been in... A part of the room I haven't even been into. So I could go explore this way. If I wanted to be a gamer. Right. Oh, that feels good. That's the classic combo. Can't say no to that, can I? Alright. Okay, okay. So, back... Wait, back... I don't think I can go back up, because I can't... Well, unless I can bomb jump up there. Hold on. That's the scan button. There we go. Okay, sick. Bomb jump goes pretty high, too. Yes, now we can make the slow climb back up. And I won't make you go through the pain of me, like, jumping down there again. Just to clear out that little bit of map. But I probably will do that off stream. Or if I end up going back that way, then I will do that. I just press the right buttons, man. You maniac. Ah! Panicking. Failure spiral. There we go. Right, there's something here? What's here? That feels so good! Man, I can't wait for Dread. It's gonna be so good. Right, so what's here? This looks bombable. Hey. You know, a horrible thought just came into my mind. Like, what is it? Like, how would I make this joke work? Like, okay, the joke I'm trying to make is submissive and bombable, but I was trying to think if there was something I could replace submissive with, but nothing came to mind in time, so I gave up. Hey, hello. Yeah, you're looking pretty submissive and bombable. You maybe have a missile tank hiding in there somewhere? Oh, this is awful. Right, that wasn't, what was it that was over here that I didn't get? It wasn't a bomb thing, was it? Or was it? I don't remember. It was mere minutes ago, and I have forgotten. Right, yeah, it was a bomb thing, so it was before I got the bombs. Hey, hello. And that's a door there. So is there anything I can actually do here? No, it's just a hint of what's to come. God, the ice beam is so strong! What the hell? What if we just negate the, like, use of the parry straight away? What if we did that? That's a one-way. What are you? Oh, this is gonna take, like, a spread shot or something to hit all these at the same time, right? Alright, so we can't do that. That's purple doors, now we know. Yeah, they won't hesitate to, like, let you access something early where you actually can't get any solid game from it, which I respect. Because if you reward every exploration, and this is something I've thought about before. Obviously, especially in a game like this, I think in general, rewarding exploration in a game is extremely important. But I think you shouldn't reward every piece of exploration that the player does. Because, you know, say for example, waterfalls. Players generally know to expect something to be hidden behind a waterfall. And that's because it's kind of a trope for that to happen. And, oh goddammit. There we go. But, yeah, but still, I still think you shouldn't hide something behind every waterfall. And that's kind of a metaphor. I just mean, like, every piece of exploration you do shouldn't necessarily always reward something valuable. Even if it's just like, oh, this is only something I can do later. Because I feel if you do that, the whole thing becomes too routine. Like, you just know that... I know that if I'm gonna go, you know, anywhere, I'm gonna get something. There's never variety if you do it like that. I feel like Breath of the Wild kind of does that a bit, even though I really like the exploration and discovery in Breath of the Wild. But still, you can't overdo it. Should give you an instant death trap. Yeah, oh god, no. I mean, you also shouldn't be mean to your players. That's a whole nother thing. There you go. Right, so what's in here? Another missile guy. But still, yeah, that would be funny. It's like, oh, I'm expecting... Oh, no. Right, what you do is you set up the player's expectations by hiding a bunch of stuff behind waterfalls. And then, like, way later on, after they've done that a million times, then you put an instant death trap behind a waterfall. That, just to fuck with them. Yeah, that's what you do. Huh? Oh, I see. So... Right, so I can't bomb that because it gets sucked into the fan. That's weird. I thought it was gonna, like, suck me in and, like, force me to go this way, but no. I don't know if there's anything we can do to get that. Unless... Hold on. Can we maybe... Okay, I was thinking maybe we could freeze up the fan like that, but... Doesn't seem like that's it. Maybe we just can't get that right now. Okay. Alright. See, that's what I mean. Shouldn't always necessarily be rewarded with something I can do right now. Even if I do gain a bit of knowledge, like, this is something I can do later. And there's value in that, obviously. Right, so which way are we headed now? We've explored a lot of the top, but we haven't gone... that right way, but I don't know if we can, right? Because it was, I think it was a one-way door. So let's go back that way, just see what's going on. And if we can't go in there, we'll loop around. And I got the middle squares. Gamer. Ah, right. We can go in there, but we can't go in there. Or can we go up? I don't know if there's a way we can go up. There's a door there. Hold on. On the map. There's like an open hole in the wall. I'll go have a look at that. And there's almost certainly a Metroid in there, judging by that beeping. Oh yeah, I just didn't go in this room. There you go. Alright. And you can get damaged now. You just gotta get the timing right on the parry as well. Yeah, get blasted! So sick. So sick. Yeah, I'll be glad to fight a million of these if I get to do that a bunch of times. That's really cool. Oh, he's doing something different. Jump over that. There we go. Easy peasy. 38 more of those, no problem. Thank you. I'd also like that DNA. That's a cool animation too, how she sucks it in. And I assume that's dynamic. Like, her position is dynamic depending on where they die. Because her arm cannon was pointing towards exactly where the DNA was. Yeah, they have like dynamic aiming animations built in already, so I assume they would go the extra mile and do that. Aha! Hey, another E-tank! Money. Also, look how far away I am from that E-tank right now. That's a very generous pickup range. Wild. This game do be wildin', but I love it so far. Hold on. No, I need to clear out the room. I can't leave those empty squares there, because I'll be like, what if there's something in there? Even though I've already scanned it, but... Oh, does that pop me off if I bomb? Yeah, it does. Perfect. So you basically can do the thing you can do in Prime, where you bomb jump off a rail up onto another rail. That's great. Love that. And that's a one-way door, so we can't go back. So we have to go this way. Got it. No problem. 2 E-tanks already, gamer. But these are... Well, with this one especially was definitely just a gimme for beating the boss. So, not that much of a gamer thing on my part. But good to have. Ow. We can try going left and up, because we haven't been that way. And there was something... No, there was that one-way door that we can open up for later, I guess. There might be other stuff. Oh, I just didn't go this way. It wasn't even a spider ball thing. Oh, maybe it is a spider ball thing, actually. You telling me these bombs jump? Telling me a shrimp fried these rice? I mean... oh god, you could get into like semantic stuff, because like... The bombs are in the morph ball, and the morph ball does jump, so you could say that the bombs themselves do jump, maybe. If you wanted to be a weirdo. Which sometimes I do. Oh, damn it. We got no more controls. Yeah, we've been in here, we just couldn't do anything. Let's go back. You tell me someone froze those missiles? Oh god. Horrendous, horrendous. Right, so we can't go through that purple door, so let's go down a bit. See what we can find. Ah! Not looking where I'm going. Nothing to the right. Further down. You're gonna tell me someone around this Samus? Oh no. I'm trying to think of one with space pirates. Tell me someone spaced these pirates? That one's no good. But yeah, this we can't go up because it's slippery and gross. Ow. Yeah, so we hit. Oh no, we can't go this way. This isn't the right way. Gotta pay attention to where I'm going. So yeah, I assume we're gonna continue to be limited in similar ways to that, in how we can abuse the spider ball. So it won't be totally game breaking, because they wouldn't give me it like at the start of the game otherwise. Tell me someone pirated this space? You wouldn't pirate an entire planet. Yes, I would. My god, what is happening in there? Aurora Unit 313? In this sector? What the fuck? Oh, how does the line go? Localized entirely within this planet. Yes. May I see it? No. Oh god, I'll never get tired of steamed hams. What a classic. I guess I haven't really talked about it before, on stream at least, but I do really like The Simpsons, especially classic Simpsons. That's something I can just rewatch anytime. There's so many, like, classic jokes that just come to mind for me all the time, instantly. Love that stuff. Right, so is there anything we can do here? Because I want to clear out that map square. No, we checked that, and we couldn't. And otherwise it's just where we've been, so let's go down. Do you have any all-time favorite classic Simpsons lines? I don't know if I can, like, think of any, like, right off the top of my head. Trampoline, Trambampoline. That's one of my favorites. I love that. What was the other one I was thinking of? Bowling, come get your bowling. That one's fucking hilarious, but it's not as good without the lead up and the visual component of Homer just gradually going down the list of how-to books for marketing, and then it's just him shooting a gun outside the bowling alley. And then it's like Marge is retelling that story. And Lisa's like, Mom, that didn't really happen. And then Marge's like, no, that part was real. Every time Mo gets prank called is my favorite. Yeah, that's always classic. Ooh. Right, so gonna steal my bombs again. We still don't have a solution for that. Alright, nothing for that yet, I guess. Unless we have... It won't change if we're stuck to it like that. No. Okay. The bee bit my bottom. Now my bottom's big. There's just so many. And like everyone has their own personal lines that they love. It's great. It's a shame what happened to Simpsons, but ultimately we got a lot of very good seasons of very good TV. So, it's alright. We got a save over here, which I will take before I go and explore any other areas around here. 30 parsecs out of Zebes in this solar year on this planet, localized entirely within this cave system? Yes. Just Steamed Hams alone has so many, like, singular quotable lines, like delightfully devilish, isometric exercise, stuff like that. Holds up Metroids. I just think they're neat. That's a good one. Oh, that reminds me of another one. I think it's when Homer's lying about what he's doing, and like he lies that Lenny got in an accident at the plant, and everyone's like, "Not Lenny!" And Marge is like, what is it, like sewing a thing for him, and the kids come in, and she's like, "Kids, sit down. Got to tell you something important. Something bad happened to Lenny today at work," and they're both like, "Not Lenny!" Speaking of Lenny as well, fucking, please don't tell anybody how I live. That's a great one. Oh god, I could quote Simpsons for days, man. So good. I think Marge is an underappreciated character. She has so many good lines. Can we bomb these? We can. Ah, Pirate Commander Ridley, welcome. I hope you're ready for an unforgettable raiding. Oh god. I made it despite your directions. We'll need some kind of gravity suit for this. Oh no. Isometric exercise, that's another one from Steamed Hams. Seymour, the house is on fire, help! No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights. Where can we go now? Can we go further down here? Ah! Ow. I like those guys, like, electrocute the whole platform they're on. That's neat. My Metroid detector is going off. Oh, what is this? Oh god, the monorail episode, yeah. That is a classic. Man, make me want to watch Simpsons again. And there's another shell. Ah! I guess I can see why you'd want to switch back to this occasionally, because these guys get one-shot by the regular arm cannon. It's nice that they have separate utilities. Like that. I'll just farm a bit off these guys. Why do the Metroids cry? Bit more, bit more. I'm gonna fight him after, probably. You have 30 minutes to move your car. Your car has been compacted into a small cube. You have 30 minutes to move your cube. That's a good one. Ah! Stop knocking me off! Ah! The wrong gun. All the health I grinded for gone. Now I gotta go back. Oh! Oh my god. So good we have the ledge grab. Right, just back to full health again. No big deal. Not like I need the charge shot, but nice to have the charge shot. Have a use for it, instead of forgetting it exists until another charge beam door shows up. There we go. Oh, and I swear I'll stop talking about Simpsons quotes eventually. But the pile of salt, I nicked it when you turned your back for that 1 second, and I do it again. Ah! I'm not on the right weapon. There we go. Ah! Don't bomb me. Nope, that's too late. My gamer skills, they've gone away. Don't you bomb me. No! Woo. No, that's not a parryable one. Ah! Oh god. Come on, let me parry you. I've got to do it at least once. You're not even red yet, right? So. Yeah! Ba 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 ba. Maybe there was a sales chozo flying around the galaxy selling spiderable monorail tech to everyone. Yeah. I mean, that more or less seems like the actual lore, jokes aside. Nothing going on here? No. Okay, it was just the Metroid. We got 2 DNA now, so I think we just need 2 more for the next area. Oh, stop falling into bits. Hold on, I need to test if we actually can shoot over. Just because I don't care doesn't mean I'm not listening. So we can do that. That's the furthest over a ledge we can shoot. That's pretty good. I guess it'd be kind of broken if I could shoot like 90 degrees diagonally. Nope, nope, not you. Ah! Oh, god damn it. There we go. It's fine. Words to live by in uni? Absolutely, yeah. God. There's just so many quotes that can come up in life. I think that's part of what makes that show so good. Just so quotable. I am stealing your health. By stealing your health, I mean killing you. But I'm also adding your life onto my own. So if you think about it, nobody's ever really gone. They just live on within me. Even if I, like, killed them violently and they would have no wish to live on within me. They still do. I don't give them any choice in the matter. Bit more. A little bit more. If I just shoot at your nest, I can get health more efficiently. Alright, that'll do. Let's go. Wrong gun. Alright, so how do we get over there? We're gonna have to look around. Cause obviously there's a Metroid, like, right adjacent there, but... I don't see any door for it. I guess we can look around some more. There's nothing here, because I just scanned it. Oh wait, there's, this. I'm just blind. Yeah, the game does the big loud noise when there's actually something flashing in the room. That's good. Ah. Oh, what do you mean? Alright, now you're gonna get bombed. You're absolutely gonna get bombed. You're gonna get bombed to hell and back. Except you're not gonna come back. Is there something we can bomb here? Ah! Hey! A secret totem. But I did see it on the scan. See, I didn't have to grind at all. I could have just done that. I really should, like, keep a mental note of, like, what all the icons on the map are. So I just know if there's... Ah! If there's one of those hiding around. Is there anything in there? Or is that just the main way down? Ah, that'll be to get back up. I see. And we can skip over that way. There's that door. This is going to have a Metroid in it, but we're at full health. We'll be alright. Yeah, I know how to handle you. Pop, 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 pop. It feels so good. I genuinely get a severe dopamine rush whenever I get that right. It feels really good to execute. These fights feel great. I'm glad we get to fight these several times over. Don't bomb me. I know when you're gonna do it. Oh, those turn into metal drops too. Is that it? Wow. Okay, it's like going in for another charge. And see, look, it's dynamic. The arm cannon just points just in the right direction. Right, so that's 3. One more. I could go down there, but I'm gonna... whatever. I just need to clear out the map. No matter the cost. Nothing there. Ah! It's fine. I got the map, so it's worthwhile. Ah, sticky zone. There we go. I'm a platforming guard. You just can't stop me. Oh. It's fine. No, just go back down. Reset. Every time I open my stupid cybernetic mouth. There we go. I'm really feeling the controls now. What are we doing here? There's another sock thing. What's the deal with that? Another Metroid nearby. What are we intended to do here? Blow that up? Okay. Oh no. Let's wait for him to come all the way up, fire the charge shot. Just have him as high up as possible. Then we can get up into that area. Oh god! There we go. Gamer. Another Metroid for me? There he is. I love how they come out of the background too. That's neat. Very dynamic. Yeah. I know your tricks. He bumped his head. Oh, poor little guy. Ow. My god, they're going down easy now. We've made a method of it. And that's all we need for the next area. Assuming that's what the statue will do again. But I assume so. We basically cleared this out. Except for side stuff we can't do now. Yes. Now let me just... yeah, let me get that. And check the rest of the room for goodies. Hidden niceness. Oh, is there something? It's making the noise. Or is it just the way I came in? Is that the way I came in? We just press the right button there. Ah, it's just the alternate way out. I see. Ah! Stop that. Oh, gamer. Got him on the way down. That was absolutely not a panic move. That was me doing exactly what I intended to do. Right, so I guess we'll head back to that teleporter, because I don't think there's anything else we want to explore in here right now. And the teleporter... Where is the other teleporter? I don't even remember. We can't get into that room there that's like right in the center right now, can we? I'll go have a look. Just to know. So that I can say that I did. Oh, that feels good. Just the pop. Oh, missed this. There you go. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that's the one with the fan, so we can't do that. Yeah, that was recent. I thought that was like... Because we were backtracking, I thought that was one of the ones when we came in. Alright, I remember we went over here, and we couldn't get this, right? Right, yeah, because it needs the gravity suit. But I will save. And this is just on the way back. The teleporter, though. Where does that lead? I'll look it up on the map. Because I could just walk. It's the same distance to the teleporter to the thing I actually need to go to now. Does that go into the last area? Because I don't see another teleporter icon on the map, unless I'm blind. Which I may well be. No, that's the Aeon abilities. How do we get to the overworld? There we go. Surface. Right, there's the other teleporter. I guess we could go there. You know what? No. I'll go back for that later. Another time. For now, progress. Ow. I mean, it's not really any different than me just going to the left right now. Ah! Pain! Burning pain room. Don't blindly go into rooms, kids. You never know what might be behind that door. It might be fire. You ever get jump scared by fire? Happens more than you think. Even though it has a big glowing red aura on it. I was just looking at the map. Now, I assume because this is a whole device that restricts access to further areas, powered by like a Chozo machine, I assume the Chozo flooded all this for some reason. I guess to like deny access because there's Metroids in here. Until someone who could actually handle it came by. I assume that's what happened, but that's just speculation. That's a nice, like, jingle too, when you activate one of those. We're already so strong, just with the few things we've got. Ah! What do you mean it's crumbling? Fine. Is the bomb enough for that? No. Not that it needs to be. Let's do it this way. Haha, your crumbling blocks mean nothing to me. And a scan while we're here. Yeah. Wait, I want that thing. Oh, that's a missile thing? Hold on. Ah. Ooh, tech. There we go. It's the Chozo's gamer juice. Only the pro gamers who are worthy enough to drink the gamer juice. Oh. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's probably, like, aside from the whole gamer juice thing, that's probably actually it. I imagine, again, pure speculation, because I don't know anything about this game. But I assume it's going to be something similar to Prime 1. Maybe not any, like, prophecy specifically foretelling of Samus showing up, but I imagine they were like, someone's got to come back here and clean this up, like, when the universe is ready. But for now, just seal it off. It's all fucked. Ah, that's a tricky thing. And I don't think we can do whatever the hell that is. Another weird pulsating door. Freakish. Oh, okay. Not yet, not yet. Cleaning up gamer juice. No, not the gamer juice, the Metroids. The gamer juice is just to prevent people from coming in. Also, hi, by the way, lad. I just realized I haven't said hello. Hello. Hey, elevator. And, nothing there, I assume. Hey, we're making pretty good progress, I think. It just feels right, though. I'm glad to be back to this. Prime was fantastic, of course, but I was missing the classic 2D. Now I get to do a juicy scan. Mmm. Yummy. Just wanted to kill that one guy. No particular reason. Oh, new enemy. Ah! What's your deal? Can I freeze you from the front? Ah! There we go. From behind is how you want to do it. Save complete. I just realised I missed a little square up in the top right there. Don't like that. Let me back up there. I have to know. There we go. It's fine. Right, so we got another statue. Oh god. Re-aim is also very strong. Right, so there's a statue. How many do we need? Oh, that's a lot. How many is that? 3, 6, 7, 8. Alright. I can kill 8 Metroids. I'll happily kill 8 Metroids. I'll genocide the entire Metroid race. Just try and stop me. Oh, I'm surprised I completely missed that guy. I thought I was going to get hit. Hey, charge room door. Charge beam door. Been a minute. What about that square by the save room? I missed it. Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'm sorry to put you through this. Actually, no, I'm not, because I'm gonna overcome my urges. I'm not gonna check. Ah! At least not right now. Right, so yeah, opening a charge door once just turns it into a regular door. That's good to know. Oh god. Ah, there we go. That'll get us there. See, that's what I get for fighting my urges. I get rewarded instantly. Alright, so there's stuff in that room. Wait, did I just... Oh, no, that was probably a one-way, right? I'll get my health back. Chozo gamer juice. No! I didn't... No. This isn't Vel's stream. We don't get thirsty over birds here. No. Only Dark Samus, and she's gone now. So I guess just regular Samus. But hopefully we are going to learn more about the Chozo. I've heard tell of like Chozo memories and stuff that you get for... Well, that you get. So I guess I'm going to try and 100% this, just so we can learn a bit more lore. Almost forgot I had the spider ball then. Damn it. It was all for naught. Back we go. Yep. Yep. No. Yeah. But can I wall jump off that? Off the goo? Ah! Off the gamer goo? This isn't the gamer goo. This is different. This is like bug goo. I don't think I can jump over that. It just feels like a, oh, you fucked up and ended up down here. Well, here's how you climb out area. I don't think I can do anything there. Could do a scan. Alright, so we want to go across the top somehow. We can get up here. This didn't feel like it, because there wasn't any breakable blocks, I don't think. Right? Like, these weren't breakable. There's breakable blocks in here somewhere, because it's beeping. But where? And how? And why? What I could do is, like, just get up there and skip that little bit, but... Unless I'm just bad at wall jumps, which is entirely plausible. I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't feel doable, I don't think. Can't go up that way. I feel like we need to get up. Oh! I didn't mean to jump. So everything's respawning when it gets off screen. This is an odd one. Very odd. It's very strange. Oh wait, hold on. I could get across there. Hold on. How does this work? Ah! Okay, it doesn't get me enough distance, but it does blast me off sideways. That's good. But anyway, you can do this. Progress. Here we are. This is it. Now just don't fall down. And we got a teleporter for whenever. Wait, what? Hold on. Can I teleport to any of them? Is it not just a one-to-one thing? Oh, okay. Okay, so I am going to go back there then. Damn. That's very good. I imagine, or at least I assume this is a quality of life thing they added for the remake. Maybe. That seems far too nice for a game that old. Yeah, I'll have a quick look around here. See if I can get these extra things. We've got the spider ball now. Right, but there is the goo problem. Nice that you can get around quick, though. Here we are. Yeah, like, really early fast travel. Because I guess, like, you get the first one in the first area and the second in the second, but... I just assumed that those first two that we got were just going to be, like, a one-to-one, like, fast travel point. Like, you can go to this teleporter from this one, and vice versa, and then that's it. But no, you can basically get around anywhere. You can't go there. Like, we'll go back. Like, I could go see that one further to the left, just to see. What about here? I don't think I've been here. Oh, wait. Ah, we haven't been this way. Bought the original on the DS eShop. It's very old-fashioned. It doesn't have this. Okay, yeah. I figured. It did... From what I've seen of the original, it did seem pretty light, which is probably just by necessity, you know, with it being a game that old and a handheld game. I understand. Which is also why I'm very glad they made a more feature-rich remake in that case. Yeah, that's going to make backtracking way easier. And the load times are pretty quick too. I think these load times are probably faster. And obviously I'm playing this on my super legit enhanced system, but this is faster than the load times we were getting on in the Prime games, for sure. That's good. Ah! Yeah, I can just get you from the edge. Coward, weakling. What is that? There's another husk. Anything to do here? Ah, that. But nothing down here. Okay. Oh yeah, one feature that I'm really interested in seeing more of, and I imagine it'll just be like a puzzle element thing, but that Dread has like drainable pools of water. So like if these were breakable blocks here and this were Dread, I could blow this out and the water would drain out. So I guess that'll probably allow for some things that we can open up that would otherwise only be possible with the gravity suit. I'm interested in that. Wait, what's going on to the left here? There we go. Let me in. That just seems like a way back, so I'm not going that way. Screw that. Draining more gamer juice. No, not gamer juice. It was just water. I mean, I'm sure there may be other fluids that'll work with. Maybe we'll be able to drain, like, lava pools. But, no, no. Hello? Metroid fight? Oh, this one's, like, greenish. Still gets popped all the same, though. No match for a gamer like me. Oh, he gets all fiery now. He's a mutant, a freak. Ah, ooh, okay. Those mines are much more dangerous on this guy. Hey! Get owned, you Christmas-coloured Metroid. Like, every time I see that little bit of glowing green on her spine, I think it's like the Dead Space health meter. But no, it's just accoutrement. Ah, okay. What about this? Is this something? Hmm? You hiding things from me, game? Apparently not. Okay. If you say so. Oh, we got a route that goes up, apparently. Or just an elevator within the area, I guess. And a one-way door. Okay. Oh, we can do this. There we go. Nothing there. This seems bombable. It is. Yeah, you really don't need the scanner to find the hidden blocks. It's mainly just good for revealing the map. What are you, though? Ah! Pain! Ah! Ah! Okay. That is the pain thing. Oh! Ah! Oh my god, that's gonna kill me. That killed me. Holy shit. Oh, it's the classic sound effect as well. Where is that gonna load me from? Okay, from here. Okay. I think maybe I can make that. I feel like we're probably gonna get something that gives us an immunity there, but I want to get whatever's down there, you know? Maybe just gamer through it, but I'll need full health. Me hitting that guy isn't getting me full health. This might, though. No, I'm not no, 95. There we go, 99. Right. I'm glad that it has checkpoints as well, Jesus Christ, because it has been a minute since we saved. I'm going to try then. If they're going to be forgiving, I'm going to try that again with full health. If I can... It's not really a sequence break, but it seems like something you're not supposed to do yet. Right, we just got to go fast. And I think it's the water pools that require that heal us from that. I assume that's why they made this kind of U-bend, where you have to go into the water to get out. Just to teach you that, hey, yeah, if you're running away from here and you're frightened because you've been damaged by God knows what, then have no fear. Now, can I blow this open without getting over there? I can. Okay, I can run fast. There we go. I'm gonna have to go out as well. But I've got more than half my health left, so I can definitely do that. And it's gonna be easier on the way out. I won't have to blow anything up. Run! Run! Ooh! I've still got a full E-tank left. That wasn't too close. Yeah, well worth. More missiles. Ooh! Hello. Chozo statue. What's... Oh, they... Oh, this is going to be another Aeon ability, isn't it? This is what the Aeon scan pulse thing look like. Also, getting vored by a big prehensile Chozo tongue. Don't like that. Also, lightning armor? Is that going to deal damage to anything that touches me? Creates a protective electric barrier. Aeon is consumed anytime it prevents physical damage. Also strengthens melee counters. Press that to equip. Press A while equipped to activate. Press A again to deactivate. Ah, okay. So can I just leave that on? Yeah, I can. Yeah, and that doesn't. As long as I don't get hit, that doesn't consume anything. So it makes my. I wonder if it triggers when I get a counter as well, because it upgrades my counters. But I get a load of Aeon back from counters, so I guess it wouldn't. Oh, birds! Ah! Maybe a missile? Yeah. Okay. Let's get hit by this guy. Oh, just take no damage? Jesus. That's a bit strong. I don't know if I want to keep that on, but I get plenty of Aeon just by playing the way I've been playing. Although I guess scanning doesn't take that much either, and we get E-tanks for that. That might just be worth keeping on forever, even though it makes noise. Something to think about for sure. Even works while you're in Morph Ball. Right, what's going on here? Can't do anything here. Ah, can open up that one way though. That gets us that elevator, which doesn't lead to that power-up. Oh, the power-up will be through this pain maze, I guess. And I assume we're gonna get an upgrade that allows us to circumvent the pain. But who knows? Life rarely gives us upgrades to circumvent our pain. We can just make it drain Aeon, though. Maybe if I just turn that off for now, fill up my Aeon, come back here, and just drain my Aeon to get that. I could probably get that. I mean, I could just do it now. See if it drains all of it. I got plenty of health. Let's go. Actually turn it on, though. Just gotta go fast. Fast, I said. Oh yeah, that's plenty. So maybe I'm not supposed to be able to do that yet. Ah, and we can take a shortcut back. Gamer. I'll turn that off when I'm not in a fight, because that makes some noise. I keep accidentally scanning. Still. Just can't help myself. We can take that elevator up now, and that seems like the only other way we can go. Oh, and we get Aeon recharges from these too, that's right. Right, so I assume they want us to use the lightning armor for this, because they're littering this whole area with this stuff. Yeah, it's basically free, because yeah, now I have max Aeon, so why not? I guess if I get hit a lot in combat, it could be a problem, but also like I have the ice beam, so that's not likely to happen. Here we are. Elevator up. Thank you. God, like the ambient music that plays when you're in the elevator really feels like some of the ambient music from Prime too. I wonder if that's a carryover from like earlier games. Also, oh my god, look at this background. Wow. Now these are Chozo ruins. My god. Have a scan. There's a teleporter down there. Ah. Yeah, everything gets popped really easily now. Do this the game away. Ow. Wait, it wasn't even Al, it was just Aeon. What's in here? Goodies for me? I assume the Aeon abilities are new too. So I remember that was a thing in Zero Mission as well. The special abilities that they added that you would get throughout the course of the game and then only unlock once you got the fully powered suit. I think those were Aeon abilities too. Maybe. Or maybe they weren't. Maybe I'm just completely brain dead. Ah. Thank you. And more mysterious crystals. Still can't do anything with them. I guess we'll scan while we're here. We literally already did, but we got one more block to the left, so worth it. Ah. Hey. Yeah, you're draining all my Aeon now, and it's gone. You damn dirty animal. There you go. Let's parry him. No, that's not how you parry. That's how you parry. Then we get a bunch of Aeon. So, right, yeah. We can get up here, then do this, then we're up. Oh, those were just the unknown items. Okay, yeah. Oh, damn it, I wasn't looking. Yeah, I had Aeon stuck in my head, because I know it definitely is in Dread. That's, you have similar abilities, and I assume it's similar ability bar as well. Okay. I'll save again, why not? What, is this a refill? I wasn't paying attention. I assume not, because they give you so many refill totems. No, okay, that doesn't refill anything. But it is a save. Saves are important. Damn it. Fine, I'll go the long way. Won't do anything fancy. Just going on a trip. Oh, damn it. Why did I go into him? I'm so dumb. Alright. Progress. Let's go. Ooh, I thought that was going to be a miss. Oh, you guys again. Not that they're any threat anymore. There's a Metroid. Feeling way more confident with the controls now. This feels really good. Ah, it's the other side of this zone. Don't know why I struggled to think of a word to say there. Good grief. Alright, we got Metroids there. Okay, let's go in here. Why not? Just go wherever the game takes me. Oh god. Oh! I can't jump in here. This is cruel and unusual. Game. Oh, I can jump over him. Just barely. I'm gonna turn this on. Get bullied with missiles some more. Yeah, get owned. That's what you get for fighting me in a water room, criminal. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Turn that off. I'll probably leave that on more when I'm like full up, but otherwise I think I'll leave it off. Right, parry me. Well no, let me parry you. Or just make... No, I was gonna press the wrong button for the parry there. Alright. There we go, free Aeon. Speaking of free Aeon. Another save. I love just having a million ways to go, man. Like, I could have gone down. could go up. I could go further up. I think I'm going to try and go down, though, because there's an item down there. Also scan. Teleporter and another item. I'm going to carry you. Aeon farming. Oh, I think after you parry them and freeze them, it's a full freeze, like a long one. Even though it wouldn't be if you fired otherwise, like without charging. That's nice. Right, teleport to get. Don't need to use it, but good to have. Scan. Cannot go forward without scanning. I am petrified. Not really. But Metroid. Right, now we're going down. It's another tall room. Ow. And there's some red hot pain rooms I'm noticing. Don't need to kill these guys, but it feels good. Oh, what is that thing in the back? Look at that. It looks like something out of Monster Hunter. Look at that. Oh, that was cool. I want to fight that thing. I hope we actually get to. Oh, and that was a one-way. Very nice to find that straight away. Aeon recharge. And ice. Right, so we can't actually do anything here. We can't go up there. Down. Give me a scan while you're at it. Thank you kindly. Ice, but hold on. Oh, super missiles. Okay, okay. I assume that's going to be one of the things that's around here. We may also get something for the ice, because it's seeing that around a lot too. Oh, look at that. Look how the water continues on into the background. Like it's like unbroken into the background, and it continues off to the side. That's a nice little extra detail. I like that. You can only see it when you're jumping, or like above it. Ow. Right, the Metroid nearby, and a hidden thing here? Yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh. It's an Aeon E-tank, though. So... What is that on the left, too? Like, this just bops us off, right? Yeah. I don't think we can get that right now. We can't blow up the crystals, can we? Okay, that's for later. Ow! Get back. Demons. Right, save over here. And a totem. And a Metroid, maybe. Look, there's that thing again. Look at it. Oh. Kind of looks like, what's the one I'm thinking of? Kezu. It kind of reminds me of Kezu. At least the way its, like, head and neck and body is shaped. And I guess the wings as well. That's a cool looking thing. I hope we actually get to fight that. Or, like, see more of it. Maybe I could be less of a barbarian. And not want to fight everything. Hello. That's a fall through. Oh, what are you? Oh, he's fast! Aye, aye. By God. Missiles. Alright, didn't even have to... Oh! Ah! Ah! Okay, I was just gonna say I didn't even have to interface with that enemy to get the upgrade, but no. Some kind of a doggo, but for Chozo. It's kind of, well... I mean, that looks like it's in the middle distance there. So that looks a bit bigger than a dog, I think. Right? Like, that looks like it's at least... Like, that hump on its back, that looks like it's at least up to Samus's shoulders, probably. Right? That's pretty big. I mean, if the Chozo did have these as pets, then okay, more power to them. Because I do think they're kind of cute. A little bit. Just the way they move around. I like them. I want to know more. Yes, in need of that refill, actually. Thank you. And the save. Save. Alright, door there, door this way. Well, let's go back around this way, because this is going to lead me back towards those power-ups. I know I said I'd go down for the power-ups, but this is too much. It's not as much as I meant. Or rather, more than I meant. This is. There's another one! Look at him! Oh, hello, what's going on here? Right. Yeah, that's gonna be a one-way or an upgrade, so no. Actually, yeah, I don't think there's any way... Like, this is the only way that's not a pain room that gets us around to where those upgrades are, so I don't think we can actually get those now. Okay. Alright, back this way then. Hello. Metroid? You have a Metroid here to see me, perhaps? There you are. Oh, gosh. It's just a normal one, but he burst out of the water this time. Which is interesting. Oh. Hey, but him bumping his head, though, makes him... Oh, no, maybe it doesn't make him start doing that. It does give us a damage opening, though. Pop, pop, pop. Easy modo. Yeah. Thank you. Is that just 2? No, 3 now. Okay, good. Good progress. We need 8. I can do 8. I want to get that bit of the map, though. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's a painful hot room. Let's scan. Right, so that's just a painful hot loop around. Alright, so where are we wanting to go? Progression-wise. So I'm not going to run through a painful hot room. Unless I could maybe run through that one there. That's like right in the middle. Because that's really short. Otherwise, I don't know if there's any other... I don't think we can go up and to the right and loop around there. Oh, wait. No, because that's the one with the red crystals. This might not be. So we can have a look there. But I'll go have a look at the painful hot red room. Because if I can get through one of those before I'm, like, especially supposed to, then I will do that. Because I like that kind of... It's probably not sequence breaking. They probably intend it to be like, hey, you can sacrifice a bit of health or whatever here to get through, if you want to, if you're a gamer. But still, I like doing that kind of thing. Makes me feel smarter than I am. Damn it. Don't need to bother with every enemy, even if it's fun. I'm still doing it though. I have to check. What do I mean I have to check? No, I don't have to check. I just like killing the enemies. I'm learning my muscle memory, you know? My artificial muscle memory, obviously. Just so I'm good at it when I need to fight. Right, so we could turn this on, go this way. And look how they all jiggle when I go through. That's funky. They're just having a fun dance. Alright, this could be something. This could be valuable. And I'll do a scan up here when we get up, I guess. Yeah. Might be able to get in there. Let's have a look. Yeah, new door. And I assume new Metroid. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, it's a Christmas one. Ooh. Ah. Come on, come on, do the melee, do the melee. Where you going, coward? There we go. Now you get on. Oh. Hey, use one shot off. Thank you. That'll be 4. Halfway there. Right, can't go that way. Ah, so I assume that's super missile because it's green. Let's just scan though. Alright, alright. Just have to clear up the map. Yeah, this feels really great. If they manage to improve on this for Dread and make it even more smooth and let me like the counter feels pretty good right now. Like this is fine. But if I could do that like while moving, or I think the thing they showed is you could do it kind of like a spin attack. Oh, Strictly, hello! Thank you for the raid. We're just talking about how sick the combat in this game is. We're playing Metroid Samus Returns, which is a remake of Metroid 2. Let me just do my cool streamer thing and do the shout out. But yeah, this is the first stream of this game so far. Because I'm, as you may already know, I'm doing a Metroid marathon. And we finally made it out of the Prime series and into this. And this game is really good. I specifically picked this game because it's got mechanics in it that are in Dread. And we were just talking about how if they manage to refine the combat from this game, make the melee counter even more smooth, and if they do the thing that they are doing, that they showed in one, I think it was in the Treehouse demo, where you do it like a spin attack, where you do this and then you do the thing to do the counter. That will be really sick. But yeah, thank you for the raid, and thank you everyone for coming by. I am severely digging this game so far. It's so good. I think I had heard mixed things about it back when it came out, but I'm loving this. This is great. Right, I'm gonna save, but did we check up there? This game has some really sick stuff that I'm gonna show you. Like, when you're doing, well, in general, the combat has the melee counter, which fills up your, like, special gauge, which is the yellow bar on the bottom screen. And you can use that to do cool stuff, like scan, to find where everything is. But when you do it on the Metroid mini-bosses, you get like a special camera angle, while you just wail on them with missiles or whatever you're firing at them. And it's like a really cool, like tiny little cinematic thing that they didn't really need to do. But we fought like 10 or maybe more of those bosses at this point, and I'm not tired of it. I really enjoy those little mini-bosses. God damn it! Ah! Like, I should have my lightning shield on for this. This is one of our Aeon abilities. That just, you don't take damage, but you trade it in for, it costs Aeon, basically. Let's parry this guy. I was gonna press the wrong button. Ah! Alright, too many enemies. Stop it. One of you at a time. Do parryable attacks. Okay, fine. There we go. Nothing down here? I'd like a scan, if you please. Whoops. Okay. And the free aim feels great, by the way. It's really easy to just go from standing to like snap to wherever you want to aim really quickly. And it looks basically the same in Dread, if not better. So very much looking forward to this. This is the Dread hype stream. Also, I was doing it while I was talking, but I noticed when I was testing that this is something you can do. You can just spin around. I've got all my angles covered. You cannot sneak up on me. This game is on the 3DS. I'm running it on my my super legit 3DS that I have. Much like I was doing my super legit Wii and GameCube for the Prime games. But yes, this is on the 3DS, and it's really good. Like, so far I highly recommend it. Like, I've never played the original, so I can't really tell you how it compares, but we've already noticed some really interesting stuff that are definitely additions. Like, obviously the Aeon abilities are great. There's a fast travel thing, like there's let's see. These like kind of T-shaped things in the middle of the map screen here are fast travel points, and there's a few of these like lying around in all the areas, so it's pretty easy to get around and backtrack, which is great. And like I've just been going on about, the combat feels fantastic. This leads us back around to here. Where are we trying to get to now? We can still try that burning corridor, which I kind of skipped by on the way here, I think. We could get down there, like just below us. Let's see what's down here. Seems to... Is it a hidden thing? Huh, guess not. That may just be a dead end on the other side then. This is... Yeah, that's going to lead us back into the crystals, which we don't want. Let me just see if I can get down into that middle area that I haven't explored. And then I'll drop down again and try to find a different way. Ooh, Damn it. Wrong button. Ah! Why did you get frozen? Ah! I'm pressing all the wrong buttons now. Oh, no. Right, yeah, I didn't go down this way. That's a one-way. Maybe we'll go down and get it. I wonder why... I wonder why design-wise there are missile doors. Because you always have missiles from the start. And it's not like you're going to run out, because I've already got like 60 or more max capacity, and everything drops them. So, I wonder what's up with that. Ooh. Wait. I know this! I fought this thing in AM2R. This is the boss. Ah! Oh god. He's got a morph ball. How can I compete? Okay, just step back a bit. Oh! I'm close to dying. Jesus. Alright. Alright. Oh! Ooh. Okay, let's not die. If I can beat this, that'll be great. Without dying, that is. Ooh. Okay, just gotta stay back. We got plenty of room to jump. Yeah. Whoa! No! I walked straight into him! I'm dumb! Ah! Rip. Damn it. Continue. Where is that gonna put me? Because we've died once before. Okay, yeah, the checkpoints are extremely generous. Wow. Okay, no problem then. Wake up! Armadillos leave. Not allowed. Oh, damn it. I love the effect of the missiles bouncing off too. The way they seem so ineffectual. That's really nice. Cool. Nope. He does a lot of damage. Right, don't walk into him. Oh, that one is finicky. Right, okay. Oh! This is a bad place to be. Okay, he's backing up. Ooh. I'm close to death again. May die. Hey, got owned. Just missiles, man. Missiles are so good. Ooh, is that an upgrade for me? Spring Ball? Oh, I didn't think we had this. Oh, I thought that was like Prime 3 and Prime Trilogy exclusive. I didn't know it was in other games. Let's go. Spring Ball allows you to jump while in Morph Ball form. Not that I really needed that at all. That doesn't really open anything up to me, because I could already bomb jump. What about down there? Oh, hold on. We might need this to leave. No, wrong thing. Yeah. But, oh, we can just do that now. I probably will just do this instead of bomb jumping, because it's easier. Is that somehow gonna circumvent these, or why are they? Why is that there? Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Game's trying to teach me something here. What are you trying to teach me, game? Oh, wait. Oh, oh, wait, no, obviously. Ah, okay. Well, no, I couldn't do that with a bomb jump because it has the fan there. They know that. They want you to use this instead of the bomb jump. That, the fan specifically forbids that. I see, okay. Yes, there is value to this, for sure. Alright, yeah. Very good, okay. Hold on a sec. There we go. Okay. Makes it easier to set up to get whatever you want with the spider ball too. That's good. Got the wrong gun on. There we go. What will that allow us to do? Any like much more mobility-wise though? Where can we go? Where do we want to go? Is probably a better question to ask. And then how do we get there? There's still the small burning pain corridor. I think the way that we got blocked there was something with the gooey stuff. So we could probably get through there now. So yeah, let's go that way, but I'll check the burning corridor along the way too. Alright, sick. Progress. Cute. Whoops. There we go. Right, we got one way here. We didn't actually check, did we? Oh. Oh, there's an elevator here? Oh, shit. Oh, and that leads us into the area where the upgrades are. Right, okay. Well, let's go that way then. That's just me not exploring enough, I guess. Good that we explored more and got the upgrade though, because we could have come down here without it. Falling torture pain blocks. That's a burning room, so screw that. Oh, we're gonna have a serious backtrack once we get the Varia suit. That's gonna be lovely. Speaking of which, they kind of left us with this base suit for a while, which I like because compared to the Prime 1 version and like the original version of this suit, this one's much nicer with the shoulders. They're still satisfactorily big enough, if that's how you would say that. Probably not. Yes, remember my buttons. Here we are. We can just hop over here and check. That's gonna make filling out the map that much easier too. Being able to jump. Ah, there's one of these. We haven't actually tested this yet, but I don't think there's anything we could do to it. It just bounces missiles right off it, so guess not. Oh, listen to the sound it makes. Ooh, all right. I don't want to think about what that thing is doing to that door. That's best left a thought left unhad. No. It's altogether unpleasant. Right, let's go get these upgrades. We've got, like, 2 here. That's what the green orbs are on the map. One of those will probably let us get whatever the hell that is. Oh, it's the pain room. We should scan here, too, speaking of which. So we're not going in there, but we are going up here. Hello. Ah! How cruel. How dare you do this? This area looks really nice. I like the, like, Chozo Industrial. This is nice. Ooh. Wait, is that the Varia suit? I think it is. Oh, baby. Well, I was just saying they've let us not have the Varia suit for a while. There it is. This game's Varia suit has very big shoulders. I don't really mind. Varia suit reduces damage taken from enemy attacks. Fantastic. Always forget that it does that. Also prevents damage from extreme heat. So, hell yeah. And this means I also have to change my shoulders. So, hold on a sec. Let me just disappear real quick. So I can change. Kya, don't look, Baka, etc, etc. Right, get rid of these shoulders real quick. Gotta go into my cosplay closet. I have to have a closet now that I've got so many of these parts. It's ridiculous. Varia, there we go. And they'll have to be quite big. Yeah, that'll do. That was nice. So Varia. Yep. And we want to flip it. Yep. And get it to the right size. And put it on. Alright. Okay. Let me switch back. There! It's me! God, these shoulders are big. But that's just how this game is. Let me just bring everything back up, because I've managed to make everything go away with my setup. There we go. But yeah, I drew these earlier today. I think I'm glad I went with these rather than the old Varia shoulders I made way back for Prime 1, I think. Well, obviously I've replicated the specific design of the Varia shoulders in this game. And also I'd like to think I've got a little bit better at art as well. So there's that. There you go. And the refill, thank you. It is chunky. I think, yeah, the morph ball also changes appearance now, which is nice. Right, so is this something? Yeah. Ah, okay. But now burning pain rooms mean nothing to me. What do you mean? Why is it all red and scary looking? There's absolutely like nothing to fear in there, so I don't know why they designed it that way. Weird. The fire still hurts though. God damn it. My health! That's a lot of health. Right, so I assume we can't get up to that other power-up. I assume we're gonna have to like loop around like that tall, like kind of weird backwards, like, or not backwards, the regular vaguely Z-shaped room to get there. I will also save, that's a good idea. Yes, save, thank you. I don't think I can get up to any of those totems now. And that didn't do anything for the weird doors, but pain rooms we can do. That opens up a lot. Right, so no, we're not going up there. And I'm gonna farm these guys for a sec. I'm not risking my health. Why did it turn? Oh, it turns red when you like point it onto an enemy. The beam, that is. That's nice. I was wondering what was causing that. Don't mind me. Just farming. Pop. Bit more, just a bit more. Tiny bit more. Like one more health. There we go. Okay, sick. Back to ice. And now Now the world is my oyster. I can go wherever I want. As long as it's a fiery, painful death room. But it's not so painful anymore. It's still fiery. I'm glad the ice beam still works in here. Yeah, get on. I got lightning shield. I know this song. Didn't this play in Magmore Caverns? I'm almost certain this did. I've heard this in Prime. Ah! That would be... These guys would be good to use this on, maybe. Yeah, it is dramatic scenery-wise, but I like that it makes sense. It's like the extremely fiery industry zone. Yeah, it is Magmore. Yeah, I knew I'd heard this theme. Because I remember, this was the only thing I liked about Magmore Caverns, is that this is a fucking banger. So is this originally from Prime, and they put it in this because it's so good? Or did it come from something before? Oh, it's from Super. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, that explains it. Oh, it's No Fair Depths. Ah, I just don't know it as that yet. Alright, fair, fair. So they got it from Super instead. Ah. Very shocking when you reach the lowest level of Norfair and this kicks in. Oh god, I can imagine. Yeah, okay, no wonder they used it for, like, every lava area in every Metroid game then. Because it's fantastic. That's like this really oppressive feeling to it. Which really didn't match how lame Magmore was, but it matches here wonderfully. Ah! I'm glad I noticed that too. Oh, what the hell is this now? It's like a jelly. Boy, I'm sick of it. I can imagine, yeah. Can you put on North After Zero mission? Oh, it's probably in that too. Like, we could go listen to it. Hold on. Oh god, we're getting put into a cutscene. I'll do it after this. Uh-oh. Oh, it's one of the Metroids we've been fighting. It molted again. What's it gonna be now? Oh. Oh! Oh, it's like one of the Hopper Metroids from 3. Right, that's what people were talking about. It's firing beams. I don't like firing beams. Oh! Okay. Right, still does the bombing thing. Gamma time! Oh no. Need to not get hit by those. Jesus Christ. This is scary. But this makes more sense to me than... Oh my god. Than the Hopper Metroids did. Because Hopper was a separate enemy type from Metroid. And these guys still have the Metroid, like, physical components to them, where they've got the soft underbelly. So I have no complaints about these guys. The Hoppers were just weird. But, yeah, there was a precedent for it. Oh, I can't skip the cutscene. Good. Don't fire a beam at me. Absolute banger of a track. Yeah, it is. Trust Metroid to have a good soundtrack. Hell yeah. Oh, God. Right, so now he's going to bomb me, right? Oh, no, he's beaming. He's a beamer. He's dead, Jimbo. Oh. What's he doing? Right, that's that. Can't even damage him like this. Just gotta wait. Guess I should go hard with the missiles where possible then. Ouch. And try and get health back from his mines. Right, no, that was a missile. Or a beam. I need to learn the cells. It feels like that! That's my opening. Maybe the Hopper look so different because Phazon is an ore and not necessarily organic. Well, I think it's largely because it's just a reskin of another enemy that's not a Metroid. Whereas this was obviously a Metroid first. Or you could win, or die. Yeah. I could do either of those. Just depends what I feel like. Ah! I just stood there and took it like an idiot. But I can deal with this. This is definitely more challenging. I like it. It's building on what we've already done, but it's still a good challenge. Oh, don't let him... He does so much damage! How much damage was it? Like, well, obviously I couldn't really get here without the Varia, but Jesus Christ, he does so much damage, even with the damage reduction. Need that health. No. No, I don't know. I don't need to go near them to pick up the health. I think they were trying to make a visual connection between how Metroid Prime was all armored and Phazon infused. Yeah. Maybe implying Hopper Metroids would eventually turn into Primes. That makes sense, yeah. Because obviously, Metroid Prime is a well-established thing. That makes sense. We did kind of speculate on that, on how potentially any of those Metroid things, like Phazon Metroids, could eventually turn into Metroid Primes. Because we saw the little husks lying around before. Oh, get bumped. Get bumped again. God, that's a tough weak point. Ah! Why did I let that happen? That's a fair bit. Don't stand underneath it. Right, what are you gonna do? Beam? Damage reduction does nothing. Seriously, this guy's tough. Right, that's gonna be. Oh, that's a new move. Whole new move. Right, get the health. Get the health. Forget about doing damage right now. Right. Oh. Oh. Going a bit red. That's something I'm glad is back, by the way. Bosses. God damn it. Bosses turning like red the more damage they are. I should probably use the morph ball instead of trying to wall jump over them every time. It's probably more reliable. But I like enemies turning red. Feels good. Don't stand there. Yeah. Right, this is a good start. Alright, what are you gonna do? Oh, that's a new move as well. Jesus Christ. Oh, that looks parryable. Hold on. Oh, well, I can't do it now. Yeah, you could counter him. I only saw the flash on, like, the last one I could have done it on. I'm sure we'll fight many more of these, so no worries. Right, come on then. No, that was early. Oh, can't parry that. This feels great, though. They have, like, all these have, like, solid movesets that feels really good to fight. Oh, damn it. Oh, right, come on. Let me parry you, at least once. That's not parryable. No, it was too late. I want to be cool. Desperately, I want to be cool. This would have been a good time for the morph ball. I did okay, though. Didn't die. I'll get the health now. Too. I really want to do a parry on him. Yeah, the animations are great. Like the tells for the parryable attacks, and just the regular attacks and everything. The original sprite was just a static C-shaped thing. It was very confusing. I can imagine, yeah. Come on down. I want to parry you. Nope. No, I was. Come on. I'll even take fighting you again if it means I have more chances to do it. Oh. No! Danger. Being sloppy. Ah, there we go. Next time, I will parry him. That is sick. Thank you. And that still only counts for one. Yeah, it's not going to be a walk in the park anymore, I guess. Next time. That's a sick fight, though. I really like that. All the old sprite did was crawl in the air a couple times and tried to swipe you with an electric tongue like the fire pillars from the early Mario games. Wow, that's a hell of an upgrade then. Good job, devs. Jeez. Ow. Okay. Okay, better technique. No, don't turn that on. Well, let's scan. Oh, that's missile. Right, okay, I've got to go down. Wait, I know I can do this. Ah, that's not it. Is that gonna hit? What do you mean? The fire didn't touch me! No! Come on. Game. What do you mean? God, I don't have to do the fight again. Alright, alright. I know what I'm doing this time. Good grief. There we go. No need for all that nonsense. Oh! Okay, game. Okay. That's the way it's gonna be. Now I need that nonsense. You tried using a charge shot against the flamethrower. I have not. I will do that. If it gives me the opportunity to. I'll just go back down and we'll try it. Do forget I have it. No. I know that works on like the eye things in Prime, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything there. Not that I need it to. I'll take a Keck W for 500 Aeon. Oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna die again. I'm so dumb. Wow. I just completely forgot about the second part instantly. My brain. What is wrong with me? I swear I usually perform better than this. There we go. Right, wait for the flamethrower. Wait. Bomb it. Yeah, and away we go. Oh, that was more difficult than it needed to be. Hey, I could use that totem right about now. But it doesn't seem like it's accessible yet. Oh, I do have the... Oh, wait, shit. I don't have the ice beam equipped. I do have it. Hold on, I'll go back. I will check. If there's tech, I need to know. Yeah, I forgot I didn't have it equipped. No, that also doesn't do anything. But now we know. Now we know it doesn't do anything. And now I know I didn't have the ice beam equipped when I should have it on all the time, basically. Yeah, that would make sense. They did that in Prime, where you could, well, all the Primes. Well, yeah. Well, I don't know if they did it in 2, but still. Yeah, they established that in Prime. Obviously, this is a remake of a game that came out before that, but still. Yeah, it makes sense. Ooh, nope. What's going on here? Oh, this is going to be a run-through, right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Oh, wait, no. I've already got that. But I'm coming up on another power-up. I got a feeling I might know what it might be, but I also might not. Ah. Got fucked. While it's firing. I thought I did. Well, next time I see one, I'm not going back again. Screw that. But there'll be more. I'll take the ammo totem. I need health, though. Alright. Weird door, missile door. Hello? What the hell is that? Wave beam! Oh, let's go! Okay. Why it looks like a fish, nobody knows. The wave beam's energy waves can pass through solid objects. Right, I forgot about that. That's what the original wave beam does. That's great. Ah, nice. Okay. Sneed beam? What do you mean, Sneed beam? Why would you call it that? Right, now it just goes through walls. So many of the power-ups you get in these feel like broken. Ah, and that's how we're going to open these weird doors, because it'll pass through... Ah, and it's separate from the ice beam too, which is good. Yeah, it passes through that and damages the weird thing that's humping the door. Yeah, yeah. Alright, cool. I like that it's separate from the ice beam too, because that would just be too strong. Far too strong if they were combined. One of the things I missed, the funky weird little guys that represent Chozo beam upgrades. Yeah, what is up with them? Ah! Damn it. Alright, okay. Final test against the flamethrowers. Charge shot while it's firing. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, now we know. I probably want to keep the freeze beam on. Just use that beam when it comes up. Damn it. There we go. Gave that door creature instant cancer. Oh no. Yeah, that's definitely what we're doing whenever we use the wave beam. Here we go. I mean, look at it. Is it really worth keeping alive anyway? It's gross. Yeah, freeze beam missile is still way better for these guys. It feels like the premier way of fighting enemies in this game, at least so far. I could just use this. Like damage boost through it basically. And this is going to be the same, like more speed? Or no, it ends there. Okay. Ooh, I want to try something. Maybe these guys have like a soft underbelly. Maybe I can shoot them from below with this. Let's try. Yeah! I was right. I had absolutely nothing to base that on. So I'm very glad I was right. Yeah, I love cool little things you can do like that with the special weapons. Gives you reason to switch around more. There we go, and I guess this will get us back around to that teleporter. Yeah, and we'll loop back around the bottom. This area is huge, by the way. This is great. Hey, whoa. Yeah, I can kind of get an angle at him there. That's great. And I just need to get the map. There we go. Yeah, I can just ignore you. That seems to do a lot more damage, though. That is good. What have I dropped myself into? Ah! Can we get to that? That's a teleporter. It feels like if we could, like, freeze the fire... Obviously, that doesn't make any sense. We could make that. Maybe if we... If I could maybe a wall jump. Ooh, that feels close. I'm just gonna turn this on. Ooh, that's close. Maybe it's doable. I don't know. Have I missiled those heads? I think so. Oh, no. It still takes a few, but I didn't try that. Alright, good one. But I still can't do anything here. That just makes it so I don't have to waste Aeon. Because the gooey stuff we can't spider ball onto. It feels like we get really close with a wall jump, but I still don't think it's possible. May need some kind of upgrade there. Unless... I don't think like a proper bomb jump could get us that high, right? Yeah, that was my next thought. Wait. Ooh, that's definitely it. Okay. I just have to time it right. Oh no! I didn't want to do that. Okay, come back. Come back. Come back. Thank you. Oh, almost. Yay! Nice. Good suggestion, monkey. I'm not going to use it now, but that's very good to have. I love that. Especially in these classic ones. There's so many, like, really rewarding feeling challenges. It's not just, you know, use X upgrade on Y thing. It's like, you know, think about, you gotta think. It really makes you think, you know? Which I appreciate. Brainy monkey. Yeah. Ooh, we got a couple of ways we can go here, but there's an upgrade at the bottom of it, either way. There. Hey, hey. Oh. Just tank it. That's great. I don't think we missed anything on the way down. Hello. Oh! High jump boots! Fantastic! That's great to have. I mean, my mobility's already fantastic. And that would have let me get that teleporter really easily. But the fact that we got it a different way than the intended way is more satisfying. Greatly increase the height of your jump. How much? You say jump, I say how high. Wow! That's really big! That's a considerable upgrade. Wow. Yeah, all the upgrades in this feel really strong. Ow. What the hell am I doing? Like, it really feels worth getting all of these. Oh god. Everything's falling apart. What is happening? Oh, hold on. We can maybe do some funky stuff now. No, I can't make that work. No. Whatever. Right, now we go this way. Don't know why I scanned there. No, I know why. It's because I always press the wrong button. I'm dumb. That's not something. Nah. Ah. God, that feels fantastic, being able to jump this high. Wow. Yeah, they don't shy away from making you feel strong in this. Yes, wave beam. Wish I had like a... Do I have a... I don't have a quick button for wave beam, do I? To like switch... Or to switch weapons. No. That would be nice if I did. Maybe there's an option for that. Let me check. How do I get to the options? Here we are. Controls. Missile mode. No. Okay. No options. Sick. Thank you. Alright, I'll just do it manually. With my stylus, quote unquote. Is that something? Looks like something. Ah, and that's this. Which I still don't think we have anything for, right? We can't give this thing cancer. It's immune. Why does everything want to hump the doors? Ugh. Weird. Let me out of here. Oh, it's this again. Right, we're gonna have to go fast again. Unless there's something we could do over the top. No. Okay, so we're just gonna have to run and hope there's water on the other end. Oh god. Uh-oh. Go fast. Go fast. Oh god. Ooh, that was a bit closer than I would have liked. But we made it. Ah, give me my SP. Okay. Let's scan. I'm in an unscanned area? What the hell am I doing? Get up there. I should have just missiled that. If I wanted to jump up there. Yeah, it got me health back, so worth. Missiles are expendable. I have so many of them, and everything drops them. So. Alright, sick. I assume that'll be a shortcut, yeah. Okay. And like 3 upgrades here? Or pickups, collectibles, whatever the hell you want to call them. This is a time for the wave beam. Bully the fuck out of these boys. For their health. Oh, I'm scanning! It just feels right. Maybe I've got a brain problem. No, scratch that. I almost certainly do have a brain problem. But just filling out maps, that satisfies me. I like that a lot. I've been watching some, I've been watching a playthrough, like a one stream playthrough of Ratchet & Clank 1. And I played that a lot. That was like one of the first games I ever played back in the day. Or one of the early ones anyway, back on the PS2. And that game had a similar thing, where you would fill out the map just by exploring every bit. And I would always want to fill out all those grey zones in yellow. Percent number go up. I miss that series too. Well, I mean, I say I miss it. A new one just came out, but I don't have a PS5. Apparently that's really good though. Although speaking of missing that franchise, I was thinking of making that one of my candidates for like playing the entire franchise on stream. I don't know how I'd play some of them. Well, I have a PS4. If I get a PS5, I can play the PS4 ones. It's just maybe I can, like, play some of the PS3 ones the super legit way. I can play all the PS2 ones, definitely. It hasn't had a game since Deadlocked. Oh no. Is it that bad? I don't really know. Because I played a lot of Deadlocked as well. I don't know if I played 2. I think it's Deadlocked that I played. I think Deadlock's the one where it's like an arena thing, and you got the 2 robot buddies. Because I think that's the first game I ever beat. Also, I got full health. I don't know what I'm doing here. You refuse to indulge them. Deadlocked was the last one I cared about. I'm at least curious to play them. I don't know. I know the remake of the original was horrible. Like, they cut out like half the worlds and a bunch of the NPCs and just made it soulless. And they had a bunch of stuff from the movie in it, which is a whole other thing. I don't really know much, because I think I only played 1 and 3. And I loved 3. Like I said, it was the first, almost certainly the first game I ever beat, which I'm still proud of. I'd love to go back and do that. So, I don't know. It's definitely on my it ruined the fucking pacing. Yeah. I heard they cut out like half the planets in the 1 remake, which is fucked up. Can't do anything here, I guess. No secret. Ah, damn it. But we'll see. It's definitely on my list. I have like a list of franchises that I want to do. Like I'm doing with this, but without the deathly pace and like the insane rush to beat it very quickly. Because I definitely do like this. Oh, goddammit. Ah! Yeah, Ratchet and Clank is definitely on there, because I played 1 fairly recently, not to completion. I've still never beaten 1, even back then. But I would love that kind of thing. Yeah, Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper is on there, because I am extremely nostalgic for that era of games. So if I can have more nostalgia trips, although I will say, fun fact, I've actually never played a Sly Cooper game. I'd love to, because they seem really good, but it's just one that I missed out on. So I definitely consider that. I need to, like, collate a list. Maybe I'll do like a poll or something. Poll? How do you say that? Poll. When the time comes to pick a new franchise to do. So I'd definitely be open to more suggestions, but I do really love nostalgic stuff. PS2 era, even PS3 era, because I feel like a lot of games from back then are kind of overlooked. Because you have retro games, like, you know, Super Metroid. You know, people think of those as classic games. But then you get a lot of overlooked games and franchises on, like say on the PS2 and the PS3, where they're pretty old now. But a lot of them are in kind of a grey area where they don't have modern collections where you can, like, still play them on a modern-ish system. And like a lot of the collections that there are for those kind of franchises are on the PS3 now, which is kind of out of date because, you know, PS5 and PS4 don't back compat down to that. Katamari I'd love to do. I mean, I have re-rolled or whatever the hell it's called. And I haven't played any of the other ones, but that's something I'd be down for sure. Any suggestions, feel free. I'll play whatever. I just love video games. Klonoa would be way outside my wheelhouse, so maybe. I don't know, never played any of those. But I'll write those down. Thank you, Luna. Right, so where are we headed? What can we do? We can go to the left. Can we go to that Burning Pain room? I guess we can go around and see, and then check out these other Burning Pain rooms. I guess that's what we'll do. There's not a teleporter that'll get us there faster, right? Yo, there is. Well, kind of not really. Could find a copy of Tombi 1 and 2. Yeah, don't you worry. I am well capable of finding copies of games. See this game I'm currently playing. And like all the games we're going to play in this franchise, except for Super and Dread. So I can play Super legitimately. Oh, that reminds me. I keep forgetting to mention this, because I could have said it last stream as well. But I bought the capture card. I don't have it yet. It's on the way. It should be here tomorrow. But I've ordered a capture card, which feels like a big step. But yeah, my completely legitimate copy of Sega Bass Fishing, yeah. But yes, so the capture card will be here, hopefully tomorrow. And when we get to Super, which I think is the next game after this, we'll be playing that on the Switch as a test run for that. So that'll be interesting. And that opens up a lot more things. To say, if I want to do more of those franchise things. I don't know if I have a PS3. I need to... I think I might have one lying around somewhere, maybe. I need to look into that. If I can get that set up, it'd be great. And it'd open up some options. I have a PS4. I'd like to get a PS5 eventually. And then I'd be able to play some stuff on that. The stuff I can play on the Switch, obviously. That's kind of all I've got, console-wise. But still, exciting. Very exciting. I'll be very excited to have that on hand. Die. Thank you. Damn it. Could have parried you, but I don't really need the Aeon. Let's save. Yeah. Right, gotta remind myself of where I'm going here. Oh wait, I think we couldn't get... Oh, was it that room? Or am I thinking of somewhere else? I'll just go check. We're already here. I think it was a run-through thing, right? Or... No, this is the run-through thing. This I might still be able to do. Can I do anything here? Or is this just nothing? That's nothing. But yeah, the Ratchet series especially, all those games kind of scratch an itch with me. Oh, wait, is that doing something? Hold on. May have uncovered tech here. Does this do damage? Charge shot may be good. I need to find a good enemy to do this on. Hold on. Wait. No, it doesn't. At least not right now. At least not in these circumstances. You can play Capcom Samurai Warriors when Nagamasa is a Sentai and Tadakatsu is a Gundam. That sounds interesting. Oh yeah. But yeah, collecting all the weapons, getting bolts in one always felt fantastic. And upgrading the weapons in the later games. Ah, it was this thing, right. And kind of the mystique in one around the gold bolts and the gold weapons and challenge mode and the Rhino. God almighty, if I play Ratchet 1 on stream, I won't do 3 full playthroughs on stream, but I will get the Rhino, getting all the bolts to find the funny dev room. I will do that off stream, because I've shown that I'm capable of doing off-stream stuff just to get ridiculous stuff, but if I can, because if we play Ratchet, I won't have the time limitation that I have with this. And I will absolutely spend time off stream doing like 3 separate playthroughs just to get enough bolts to get the Rhino. I will do that just to show you the Rhino on stream. Setting the PS2 clock for 4 AM to open the dev room. I'd love to do stuff like that, because I haven't really been able to get into it yet, but I really have a lot of nostalgia for that era of games. So I would love to be able to just go through and showcase a bunch of things and explore. That's what I love with games. At least when I'm doing nostalgic stuff. Alright, that's this. Is there a way to get to that block? Can't do it from here. But yeah, it was more interesting back then. Back when the only way you could find out about secrets and stuff is through like game facts and stuff. Games had more mystique about them then, which is something that's kind of gone away now. Because nowadays most secrets and Easter eggs are like checklisted. Like it's a Ubisoft game where you've got to do a checklist, or like everyone knows about them instantly because of the internet and social media and stuff. Chibi Robo, that'd be interesting. I've always been interested in that game. Never played it though. Right, where am I headed? We're going left. For that small way. Whoop. But yeah, I have lots and lots and lots of games I would like to play. Even like weirder stuff. Actually, matter of fact, fun bit of trivia about me. The original game I was planning to stream before I actually started kind of played into this, where it was in that forgotten PS3 era. I was planning on playing the Resistance games on stream, which I might still do. Because that'd be fun. There's just games people don't think about anymore, even if they're... I think I remember it being at least decent. But there's basically a whole generation of games that people don't think or talk about anymore. First Chibi Robo was Otakino. I will definitely write it down there. Right, what is your deal, buddy? Multiple missiles. Alright. Ouch! Lava... Wait, yeah, lava still hurts. Good to know. Oh. It's just an ammo refill. Good. Yeah, I was thinking like Resistance, and I've never really played the Killzone games. I feel like those are largely forgotten by everyone, myself included. That maybe be something to do. Oh, look at this. I love him. I love these little guys. Little friends. Can we get that thing down here? Or can we get either of these things down here? What are these things down here? Ah, it's a nice thing. Ah! Hold on, I want to go back up there. Yeah, I know about that one. What's... right. What was this again? Was that super missiles? Yeah, it was. I remember. Thank you. Oh god, right, yeah, it was this. We still don't have anything for that, right? No. Nope. I don't think we do. Whatever. Alright, moving on. Don't need the refill. We'll save though, because why not? Always be saving. God, okay. I'm gonna save again, just to look at something. But please don't think this is too weird, okay? But look at the way Samus walks when she's walking into the save chamber, okay? Just watch, okay? I'm gonna shut up, just watch. Oh. Okay, maybe it's not worth making that big of a deal about not looking at it again, but that's kind of nice. The way she walks in this armor, I appreciate very much. What's going on over here? Oh god. I like that when you parry, it like auto pre-aims to where the enemy is too. Yeah, Luna, you get it, you get it. Very flexible metal. Ah, here we go. Yes. This is what I was thinking of when we got the spring wall. There's something up there? There's a tile I missed. No. That's why you fill out the tiles. You have to know. Yakuza, but you play the PS2 version of the first game with the dub? Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. I mean, I have Yakuza Kiwami. Which I don't know if I play. On stream, anyway. I loved Zero. I played that through not too long ago. But that'd definitely be interesting as a thing to do. Even if it didn't end up being a full playthrough. Get bumped, idiot. Easy mode. Yeah, I fought a Gamma. How do you think I'm going to be troubled by this? Killed like 11 Metroids by now already. Good grief. We haven't killed a Metroid in so long. I forgot that was something that we were supposed to be doing. Right, nothing there. Alright. Yeah, I'm all for like weird jank as well. Speaking of that Yakuza thing. Because for good or bad, I like exploring older games. Whether it's something old that worked or something old that didn't. I love that kind of stuff. I'm a video game historian at heart. Are you a proponent of Metroid genocide or do you feel sorry for them? I guess like... obviously the baby is gonna come up, and that one, like, develops affection towards Samus as, like, an instinctual thing. So, yeah, I guess I feel sorry for them as I would for any animal. I mean, they got, manufactured, they're, like, artificial. They got made by the, Chozo. Not that makes them any less valuable, looking inward. Oh, and a coolant. I will finish my rant after this. Thank you very much, yeah. But with the way that the Metroids are, they probably are just too dangerous to let live. Like, if the space pirates didn't exist, and they were able to just, you know, hang out on a planet and just not hurt anyone, then, like, I'd be okay with letting them live. But the pirates are going to take advantage of them if they have the opportunity to do so. And they are exceptionally dangerous. Just in general, not even in the wrong hands. So it makes sense that they need to be taken care of. Not that we're going to be seeing the end of them anytime soon. Probably in Dread, though. That's what they seem to be going for. Hey, Mouth, hello! Thank you for the raid. We're, let me just... I remembered to do the shout-out straight away this time. We're just talking about the ethics of genociding and all the Metroids, which I am saying is basically fine. But I do feel sorry for them. But yeah, we're playing Samus Returns, which is the remake of Metroid 2. And I love this game so far. The melee counter feels great. I'm looking forward to how they've improved it in Dread. The free aim is fantastic. I can hit anything I want. I already feel really powerful with the wave beam and the ice beam. This is great. This game is so good. And thank you for the follow. I don't know why we were hearing mixed things about this game, because I'm loving this so far. Like, the only thing I can think is valid that maybe the Varia suit shoulders are too big. But that's incredibly minor, and I've gotten used to them. I think they're fine. Yeah, we've just been killing Metroids. Ah! Yeah, this game has really good bosses. Even if they make you fight, like, the same bosses a bunch of times, it's still really fun. Hold on, let me parry this thing. I'll show you. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to freeze him. But you get the idea. It feels really slick. I really like the extra bosses they added. Ooh, I can't wait. Because I played... Oh god, yeah. I played AM2R, but I don't remember a lot of it. And I've never played the actual original. So I'm largely blind on a lot of things about this game. But I'm loving this so far. This is great. Where's he going? Hey! Come here. I'm trying to genocide you. I don't get to say that often. I pressed the wrong button. I want another melee parry. That's the coolest thing. When you parry these guys and it goes in with the camera, I adore that. I want to see it at least once every fight. I'm just gonna hold off on him. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Bop, 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 bop. Savage. It is brutal. Just pops them. Love it. Right, give me that DNA. We only need one more for the elevator. Sweet, sweet. And scan also. We haven't scanned this area. It's probably gonna be nothing. Yeah, we're already through. Really? Oh, okay. Just a dead end. Fair enough. This song's so good. Right, let's clear this out. Can I get there? How do I get to that? Ah, there we go. It's just that tiny little corner there. There we go. That feels good. Right, now we can go down this way. Big old corridor of mystery. Ah. Oh, ooh. Oh, no. I thought it was going to be another one of those shoot-through things for the one-ways. But that auto-aim thing, that's really nice. Wait. 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 I froze him then. Did I have to shoot him in the face? Yeah. I just can't remember my buttons. Hey, teleport. Thank you. What's that? Is that? What is that? See if I can go an angle at it. What the hell is that? It's like a weird stone plant thing. I can't ledge grab there. I guess that'll come up later. What are we doing here? Bomb jump? No, that gets pulled down. Oh no, hold on. This is unless this is a very strict tutorial for bomb jumping. It is. It almost certainly is. No, you gotta time it just right. There we go. No. Damn it. Ah! Right, now... What? Is that a missile? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, wait, I can just do this. What the hell am I trying to do? Advanced tech. God, the high jump is so high. God. Ah. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Not in the hot juice. The spicy water. No, no, no. There you are. Ooh, what's up here? It's probably just a shortcut back, I assume, but I have to check. And that's gonna be a hole, right? Yeah, that's a fall through. Screw that. We make progress here. Yeah, I don't know how much of this game there is, and I'm probably gonna go until like 4 hours. But oh god, this is definitely gonna be way faster than any of the primes, so I'm feeling like we're on a good pace. Pop, 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 pop. Watching Metroid's drop. Ow! Hot gamer juice coming through. Why did everything have to be gamer juice with you? When? It's just lava. It's not gamer juice. Oh, god, I keep forgetting to jump there. They really do a lot of damage. It's a good challenge, even though it's pretty easy to learn the patterns for these guys. It's even easier with a high jump, actually. Just get more airtime. I didn't jump again. Oh. Okay, now I'm low. Now it's risky. Just remember the mines. I said it was easy to remember, and then I just forget. There we go. Woo! A little bit spicy, and that's 8. We can move on if we want to. I might have some stuff we can go back and do. I don't know. We've largely explored this area. Alright. We're almost certainly not going to get the gravity suits this stream. That would be ridiculous, pacing-wise. And also, I haven't drawn the shoulders yet, so I'd be very embarrassed. And I really want to draw those, because it's, like I said, it's my favorite iteration of the gravity suit in the entire franchise, is this game's gravity suit. Oh! The spice. Really can't be taking risks like that with low health. I guess we've got a full E-can. So. No. That's missiles. Right, so we could teleport, or we could explore. Is there anywhere we want to go? Green door we can't do, right? I think that was a super missile door, I think. We'll come back eventually, because I think I do want 100% this. They've given me the tools to make it possible. I remember we can't do that red one. Don't know about that blue one. Might be able to explore around there. You know what? I'm going to teleport. We're going to make progress, and we'll do some more backtracking another time. Right. So, back to there, please. Very fast load time. Alright, so there was something we didn't get here. I remember. There. I see more than one enemy on the screen attacking me and my brain overloads. So where is that thing? That thing. We got a bunch of morph ball mobility stuff here. See how eager I was to shoot that guy. Right, we need to go in from the left. I remember this. I'll take more missiles. Missiles good. And finally a game where the missiles are good. Prime, like by 3, Prime was doing my head in a bit with the missiles. Because they started off good in 3. Because you got ice missiles, they were great. And then they stopped being good again. Because there was a bunch of beam resistant enemies. Right, that looks like it. Maybe. But how do we get there? Can you shoot that open? That's a fall through. So we're going to have to go in from above. Oh! Oh, that's that shortcut. We could have gotten that the first time we came through here. I'm dumb. I just didn't want to go that way. Because I thought it was just a way to backtrack. Oh! Too early. No. Not game. Get zapped. Loser. Right, okay. Yeah, could have done that straight away. Whoops. Yeah, this way. Right, time for progress. Time to save. Look at the walk. Oh, it's just a few steps. You hate to see her go, but you love to see her walk away. Down. Ah, get lost! Get lost! No. I do not humor this. No. Stuff are not the native bioforms to live. All the plant life, not plant life? All the wildlife must die. Here we go. We can finally cash in my DNA. Don't take that in a weird way. Look, I'm cashing in Metroid DNA. Nothing else, okay? Well, Samus doesn't have any Metroid DNA in it yet. So it doesn't even make any sense. Oh, we get a full heal from that too? And a restock? Wow, okay. That's generous. Right. Ooh, power-ups for me? Die. I want to go this way. It's the weird crystals again. Unless we can do something here, but I don't see how we could. It feels like we need the whatever does those crystals to bypass it. Maybe we'll get that next area. It's been a while. Well, I mean, we've been seeing it for a while. Ah! Stop it! There we go. Okay. Oh my... Not even looking where I'm going. Feels good. I mean, I fuck it up like 99% of the time. Like I accidentally fire an extra shot or, you know, something like that. But still feels good to kill these enemies effectively, efficiently. Missiles! Even more. Even more missiles. Just an outrageous quantity of missiles. More than anyone would ever need. A small nation's worth. Oh, we could have taken the shortcut there. Alright. No, I didn't. I went the hardcore way. The painful path. That thing Shadow did in Tails Get Trolled. Where he constantly breaks his bones. Just to move. It's another one of these things. I don't think we have anything for. We saw one of those earlier. Alright, not going that way. Time to go to a new zone. Extreme progress. Progress, more like progress. I'm almost certain I've made that joke before, during this marathon, but it all blends together now. And you know, with my memory. Oh god, what are you? Ugh. What are you doing? Ah! Whatever you're doing, stop it. I don't want to find... Oh god, he takes a lot of damage. I'm gonna need like... Okay, screw that. He's gonna take like super missiles or something. Hello. How many? We filling up the whole thing now? Yeah, that's 10? 10. Wow. Okay. Oh, whoa, what am I doing? I'm stupid. Ah! Alright. Just no need for that. Not at all. Just wasn't looking what I was doing. Here we go. All 512 megabytes of it? My memory? It's not that small. It's just, no, that's like my RAM, my short-term memory. Oh, look at that, little mining robot. But yeah, but it's because the rest of my memory is cluttered up with random, like, video game trivia and shit like that. It's not what I was designed for, but it's what my memory's full of. Oh, God. Alright, ignoring these guys. Oh, I've heard these... Yeah, like Rising Tone, whatever the hell that is. That's been in the Dread trailers for sure. I didn't know that had been in something before. Streamer loves his gamer juice. No! No. I just like exploring and killing. But I've definitely heard this song in Dread material. I think like in the reveal trailer when we see like the Emmy for the first time. I've definitely heard this alongside seeing the one of the Emmys. Gonna clunk you lead. Oh god. A fight's about to break out. Over gamer juice. How could this happen? So I assume this is probably also a song from an earlier game then, maybe. Or maybe it's from this, who knows? I haven't scanned. What the hell am I doing? Getting complacent. Tell me what you know. Aeon abilities. I'm pressing the wrong button. And of course, I've got to go back up there again. Just to get the scan. Yep. Just popping in. Don't mind... Oh, don't mind me. Just here to see what you've got. Wrong button. I've forgotten all my controls. Oh, there's something up there. Now we know. Oh no! He's got a gun, look out! It's dangerous. It's popping off. Ah, it's popping off. Right, I want that middle square. Give me. The jump makes that so much easier. Ah, lovely. One-way door. Wait. So do we need to go up then? Oh, maybe it's a wave beam thing. I didn't actually check. Didn't really try many things on that plant. Oh! What am I doing? Right. Oh, it's online Donkey Kong. Oh no! My viewers are fighting. Oh, hold on. That's turning it yellow. That's good. Maybe. Charge shot? How mysterious... Ow. How mysterious. Not this, is it? No. Missiles? No, those bounce off. This doesn't seem to be it, but it's weird that it does something. Like, you get a little bit of feedback from that. Have a taste of my orange grenades. Ah! There's explosives in the chat. Maybe I can scan for something. Ah! Yep, there you go. Of course that's what it was. Hold on. Get the shot out. Oh, new Aeon ability. Let's go. Huggies. What's it even gonna be? Just get slurped. Beam burst. Oh. Hello, police. I'd like to report a domestic disturbance. Yeah, there's a fight in the chat. Enhances your beam by increasing attack power. That's so good. I'm going to be using this all the time. Enabling rapid fire shots. Firing this beam uses Aeon. Well, yeah, there's the Aeon cost, but it lets you be more aggressive. Hold Y for rapid fire shots and A again to deactivate. Ah. I assume that's going to solve our plant problem. Oh. Bower beam. Schlurp. What do you mean? Well, I mean, yeah. Oh. Wow. And yeah, we did get slurped. You're not wrong to think of it that way. Yeah. Holy shit, beam burst is good. That's not beam burst. Oh, it is beam burst, but I don't want to use beam burst. Right, so you take this. Oh, whoa, and that gives a bunch back too. I love beam bursts. You can have both on at the same time. I am become the fucking strong. Holy shit. Not that I need that one, but woo. Look how fast that is. Probably don't want to use that all the time, but and we can't use ice beam like this. It's just beam burst. Okay, so definitely not for use all the time, but when I'm overwhelmed or when I want to do a lot of damage to something, that seems great. Very nice to have. Very. I don't know why I said it like very. Elevator? No, not yet. Oh, another one of those weird stone plant things. Oh, no, that works. But I fell down anyway. Ah! You fucker. He fires fast. He's a quick shot. Right. I was gonna say save. No, this isn't a save. It's just an angry bird totem. Oh, don't mind me. I am bypassing you. What do you mean? Fuck. I should have looked at my health there. That was dumb of me to do. But still, why'd you put that enemy there? Oh, and a coolant. Thank you, monkey. Hold on. Ah, great, thank you. Put me back this far. My God. At least I got my beam. Oh, no, I want to get that square. Yeah. It's been a minute since the last hydrate. Thank you very much. So good. Drink that game. It's not gamer juice. It's like, it's liquid coolant. It's like, I don't think it is liquid nitrogen, but it's like similar stuff. You get the idea. It's not gamer juice. It does not enhance my qualities as a gamer by consuming it. It just cools my internal components. That's all. Oh, what do you mean? I just got a duck. I hate these guys. Damn it. Well, no, hold on. I just got something that will probably help against them. Yeah, that does it. What if robot drank G Fuel? Well, it'd probably get really like sticky in there, and it'd be like harder for other stuff, like the actual coolant that's supposed to go in there to go down. Maybe it'd like jam some things up. It's not even worth thinking about. Don't. What the hell am I supposed to do here? This sucks. Unless I take the damage. What am I can't. No, I can't even get in there because it bumps me off. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I can shoot through walls. Why do I keep forgetting? Ah. God, I'm dumb. Ah, no, don't you dare fucking kill me after I went through all that. Ah. Oh, scan? Help. Sticky G Fuel. No! It's not sticky in a good way. It's like sticky... Like you spilled... It'll be like you spilled it. You spilled the G Fuel and just left it out for a while in the sun while it's warm. It's not good, not desirable. Uh-oh. Well, at least I can hide from this guy. Oh! I'm stupid. Why'd I let that happen? It's not sticky in a good way. Oh, god damn. It's just sticky. It's just unpleasant. It's no good for anyone. Right, I need to be parrying more now. The Aeon economy has changed. There's way more value in parries now. Now that I have this. Like, I should be getting it from these guys. I don't really need to. They drop enough. They drop a bit. I'd get more if I parried. Don't take the elevator. Every time I need to, like, stop myself. I'm a menace. Oh wait, does that not destroy blocks? Well, no, it goes through them. I guess it's just a block. That's why. Okay. Right. Fall to the same traps, maybe you do need gamer juice. No! I'm only dumb sometimes, not all the time, okay? And it's the streamer debuff, okay? It's different. It's different to playing on your own. You don't think the same way. No. There we go. Right, now we're going to turn that off. We're going to parry this guy. There we go. We got a bunch of extra AR. Well, you got a little bit. Not really that much. Scan. Can't get in there yet. Can't get up there yet. And again, we're seeing that thing a lot, so I assume maybe soon. Ah. Forgetting my controls again. My brain. What is that? I don't like it. Ugh. Can I freeze you? Yeah. Okay, sick. They're not scary at all. But this big robot. Cool guy. They kind of do remind me of the Steam bots on Alicia in Prime 3 a little bit. Oh wait, no, you're getting parried. Ooh, that wasn't a parry. Nope, do it from further away. Alright, you're done. You're done. Whoa! Oh, it's just this thing. I thought it was like a giant enemy. Oh! Ah! Bugs! Bugs! Bugs inside. Maybe I've seen this somewhere before. I'm just imagining the Intel inside sticker, but it just says bugs inside. Hold on. No. Not falling for that. Right, and that's just that. Don't you butt stomp me. You abomination. Give me the scan. Give me the map block, thank you. There we are. You know I have to check the sides. See a big room like this, check the sides. Always. Tech. Big brain, big brain. I wonder when those Chozo memories are going to come up, because that isn't a thing we've seen any of yet. Right, so I don't think there's anything we can do to bypass that right now. So, down we go. Oh god. I put myself in urgent danger. No, don't stand underneath him while he's close. Maybe just don't stand underneath him at all. Feels like a bad idea. To be quite frank. Can we get down there? How do I get down there into that corner? Maybe from down here? Cute. We can go that way too, but this is a teleporter, so let's go here. And a dead end. Hey, what do you mean you have a ranged attack? I usually kill these guys so fast, I didn't even know. Oh god. You've played Metroid Zero Mission before, and I'm disappointed that you're not using old tech that you've used previously and applying it to here. Oh god, what have I forgotten? It was a while ago, and a lot's happened since then. What thing have I forgotten specifically? So I'll do tech, if tech is available. There we go. Ball bomb jump? What, for like that rooftop thing with the crystals? Would you apply that there? Because like, that would be like a crazy ass thing. Like dropping down and, I don't know, maybe. Besides that, yeah. It was a while ago. I've probably just forgotten whatever it is. That was like 2 months ago now, or maybe more. That's like a lifetime. It feels like a lifetime. Hey. Oh, I can just miss one anyway. Yeah, I did try that. It didn't work on the enemy I tried it on. Hold on. Like, what do I want that for? Is that to break through blocks or what? Because it's not hurting enemies, it's just hurting me. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh! No. No, I don't like these guys. Don't have the health for this. No! Oh! Is it... Ah! Use it against them. Telling me model has a short lifespan? No! No. Well... Oh, all the way back here? Are you kidding? Okay, the checkpoints are not being generous now. But yeah. I could totally use that on those small bugs, right? That's where you want me to use that. I'm almost certain. Can I just spin through them and get, like, all the pickups? I feel like that's something I've done before in some long-forgotten memory. Die. Excuse me, I said... Excuse me, I said die. I lost so much health there, unnecessarily. I gotta do all this again. So far back. Never heard of a pseudo screw attack? I've never heard that said. It makes some amount of sense to me, you saying it. I can... Like, the thing I was doing was not working, but I don't know if that's the thing that I was doing. I assume maybe I could spin through those bugs. Maybe. I don't know. The games don't teach you these techs. It's just stuff people have figured out. They don't tutorialize it. Oh, do a parryable. Going this way again. Scanning again. Screw your enemies. No! Oh no. Everyone's getting infected now. Yes, I want my eyes, thank you. Right, we'll do this again. We won't mess up. It'll be sick. Ah, no. Ugh. Right, next time those bugs show up, I swear to God, I'm gonna be a gamer. You can't hit me here. That's right. Didn't really need to do that. Different kind of X parasites on the loose. Oh no. More like a H parasite. Degen stream, best stream. Oh. Here we go. Right. Here we go. I'm gonna test my hypothesis. No! I was wrong! Unless... Hold on. No, I was completely wrong. They're gonna kill me again. It was different bugs, but the same kind of bug. Ah! Right, so I have no idea what it is then. There we go. Thank you. Let's scan. Don't need to announce it every time. Can't help myself. Right, I'm not gonna die this time. Swear to God. Gonna make some progress. I don't even remember, like, all of what we did here anyway. Yeah, you get punched in the face no matter what. Don't do dumb stuff. New strain called Triple X Parasite. No! That's almost surely been done before. No doubt. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you're alive? Stop being alive. Stop that. Stop it. Not allowed. Hey, hey. Be froze. Be froze. Right, there's definitely something there. There's a missile. Alright! Back! Back! Fiends! Wait. Well, I don't get anything back for doing that, so I shouldn't waste it. But... there you go. Attack! Ah, crystals again. Might be able to get around though. There, get back. Right, can I make it over there? Well, no. Oh God. I can't morph ball midair or anything. I don't know if I can make it there with a morph ball jump. Let's just try. No. Okay. This way then. Also scan. Imagine some kind of mutant strain where the Ing, Phazon, and the X parasite merge together. Oh Christ. I mean, we got part of the way there because we had the Phazon Ing in Prime 3. We just didn't have any X parasite in it because that isn't a thing yet. Maybe in Prime 4. That'd still be kind of weird though. Still don't know what's up with these glowy blocks. Maybe we're about to find out because there's so many. Damn it. Oh, I mean, we're about to get a power up right now, so almost assuredly. Oh, grapple beam. I didn't know that was in this. I keep getting surprised. Like the spider ball and the and this and something else that I can't remember. The spring ball. Blue red grapple points. Oh, tap its icon on the touchscreen to equip and hold Y to fire. Holding while fixed to a grapple point will maintain the connection, allowing you to perform various actions. Fire at a grapple point in free aim mode to auto-activate this beam. Ah. Phazon Ing are the precursor to the Ing, are they? Well, in theory, yeah, because there's a shitload of Phazon on Ether. I assume that's because theoretically the Leviathan seed or whatever the hell crashed into Ether that, you know, caused the Ing and the whole Dark Ether crisis. Had a bunch of Phazon on it. So I guess a Phazon Ing could have come first, maybe. Anyway, grapple. Ah, that's what these are too. Ah, it's Prime 3! Let's go. I'm glad to have this mechanic back, actually. This is sick. Alright, so... fuck. I assume the blue beams are to get us to places rather than being things that get pulled out. Yes? Yeah! Ooh! Very fancy. I like how dynamic it is, too. Very nice. Oh. Oh, we be swinging. Oh, my. Think about it. Why phase-oning in the originating planet phase? Yeah, that, well, it could be like Dark Samus. She could just be making more based on her memories from a time on Dark Ether. But I don't know if we have any, like, hard data either way. I think there's probably some relation, but it's probably... My money's on Dark Samus, because she seemed like a driving force behind a lot of the enemies that get made, whether they be biological or otherwise, in Prime 3. That's what I'd guess. The Ying didn't form until the Leviathan crashed onto Ether. Yeah, exactly. But Dark Samus could just be like, hey, I want more of those now that we're in Prime 3. So obviously she didn't make them before that. They formed on their own then, it seems like. Oh. Grapple. Oh, the grapple it feels exactly like grappling in Prime, which is really great. Well, I think we do know that the Dark World didn't exist before the crash, because when the Dark World was made, it split Ether's planetary energy in two, and then even more of it got stolen by the Ying, but it did get split in two, which is what caused a lot of caused all the environmental changes on Ether, which is why it's a lot of desert and swamp. It didn't look like that before. It's because the energy got drained. Ooh, that felt like a good jump. Damn it. Right, so this definitely opens up some stuff. We don't have a... Ah! Shit. Yeah. They did specify that it came into being when the Leviathan crashed. If it was a Leviathan. Obviously that's not stated, because Leviathans weren't established until Prime 3, but I'm just going to say that it is, because it makes sense. We got the whole, like, downward way we didn't even go. Oh, we didn't go to the teleporter this time. And we didn't go down the elevator, so we can do that. Don't know if there's anything else we can do here right now with what we just got. Some more shortcuts we can do. There we go, and down. Get the map. Yeah, this is one thing we did last time, but we didn't do this time. Thank you. Oh, damn it. Right, yeah, that's open. And let's scan while we're down here. Okay. Wait, is there a display? It's telling me there's a destroyable block. Is that from the way in, or is it here? I think it's from the way in. Right? Yeah, I think it's from the way in. Right, I'm probably gonna call it the next save point. So whenever that shows up, maybe soon, because we haven't seen one in a while. Ah. Yeah, definitely a couple more things we got available to us with the grapple beam. Oh, gotta do this again. Ah. Thank Thank you. Hey, don't do that. It's rude. We can go down that way now. That's a shortcut. Wasted a lot of shots there. Wow. Right, now we can do this. But it even feels more natural than doing it in 3. Although I did it in a janky way in 3. So, I can't really blame the game there. Yeah. Cute. And that puts us back here. Nice. Now we can take that elevator down. Thank you for the juice. And now we go down, finally. Okay. New zone. Oh, new enemy. How about this? No, he doesn't like that either. Alright, missiles it is then. If I can remember how to do it. No! Ooh, he's strong. Oh, he's parryable though. Uh-oh. Hey, ooh, another new one. Oh, it's like a recolor of that guy, but he's... Missiles don't work on him. Ah. Parry the crush attack from the sea urchin-like enemy. I assume you mean the one up there. But I can parry that. I just don't think... I don't know if I can kill the guy. Maybe this? Oh. Oh, right. That works. Yeah, I can probably parry this guy's attack. I'll probably do this to him. Yeah, it's that. Okay. Just making me use my new toys. Damn it. I feel like I say damn it a lot during these streams. Hold on, I want that map space. This music's pretty nice too. Ugh. Nice. Okay. Feels good to like fit that in mid-combat. And it's good that the guys that require that to be killed drop a bunch of Aeon too when you kill them. It'd suck if they didn't. That would be real bad. I want to go this shortcut way. If you'll allow me. Oh, there's a Metroid near. This is not a shortcut, this is a Metroid. What if it's a Gamma? It might be a Gamma. It's not a Gamma. Ooh, scary. No, I messed it up. My parry. Oh, oh. Didn't even think about getting hit by one of those directly. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, almost, right? You can't have much more health after that. Hey. Hey, there we go. Lovely. That's 1 out of 10. Christ. Probably not going to be getting that done this stream. Probably. Ooh. Secret elevator. Yeah, use the elevator. I just walked into it and looked away. Right, what do I get? What do I get? What's my reward? Hmm? Eh? Nani? Oh. Right, okay. Yeah, it's been a minute since we got a missile tank. And you know what? That's a save station. So, I am gonna save and then call it here for the evening. This game, I didn't know how this was gonna be, but I love this game so far. I could see myself playing this again, like after I beat it probably. It just feels really good. So very happy with this. More very soon, of course. I think we got more on the schedule for this week, right? Yeah, it's only Thursday. I'm playing this again on Saturday. Hell yeah. I don't know how like far in we are, but I feel like we made pretty good progress. So we'll certainly beat this next week. But yes, okay. Thank you all for coming along. Ooh, I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Charlotte because she's playing a really, really interesting game. If you don't know about Jurassic Park Trespasser, I'm sure she'll tell you about it. But it's got really weird, janky first-person, like aiming controls, and it's really neat. So we're gonna go watch. But yes, thank you all for coming along as usual. I'll see you hopefully on Saturday, and also we've got the Kamen Rider Saber Roundtable Roundup collab on Sunday with Caleb and Congo and Nelson. That's going to be sick as well. I'm looking forward to that. If you're happy with this, then you're going to be happy with Dread. Oh, because that game uses the same engine as this. I was hoping so, because it's looking very similar to this, and I'm loving this. I've honestly been kind of worried, like, oh, what if I don't like Dread? I do all this and it's not good. But I think after playing this, I think I trust him. But yes, I'll see you when I see you. Thank you all for coming along, and goodbye. Oh.